Gonna fish, might as well stream it. And we are now live.
It's such a poor spot.
Heading off into the sunrise. Anybody seasick yet? Boo. Yeah, the boat. So
So
I had to re-rig. I'm all set up for carp fishing.
I was opening up YouTube on my desktop or computer. YouTube for me is usually a phone thing.
Shit, I forgot to change my time. I'm fishing in the daytime. Not that it seems to have slowed this guy down any. Well, since I'm already doing it, I might as well just hang out for a bit and see what happens.
Yeah, it works. Oh, you got 50 yesterday? Nice.
I did, yeah. About 15% into 50. Change the way I'm doing this. I want Junior on number 4. Fish, you're going the wrong way. Get up here. Oh, he's just fucking heading for the horizon. Shit, this is my 70-pound rod, too. I don't know what the hell I hooked, but he's leaving. Get your ass back in here, fella. Ah, that explains it. Actually, it's in pretty awful fishing time. Still catching stuff, but not great.
Back in a sec.
I I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. That rod stand looks cool, but you catch a 70-pound fish on that thing, it's gone. It would need a much better method of securing it. So I'm just coming up slope into prime time. So it should just keep getting better and better. The brackish coastal waters, lakes, bays, and river estuaries of the Atlantic watershed. I guess technically the Mississippi is an Atlantic watershed. Bloodworms, pinkies, and flies. The hell? Just hit it and gone like that, huh? I don't remember what this rod is set up as. It's 34 pound. Basically, it's a 32 pound setup. I wonder if I ought to try for something else. Really not much else to go for here. I say I'm not terribly impressed with fishing here in the daytime. Oh, get my coffee. Drum along. Yeah,
Like my boat.
the boat and my fish. That's a pretty hefty drum. And by hefty, I mean hefty. Holy shit. Okay. My 72 pounder don't even get on the leaderboard. Neither does my 77 pounder.
For unique red.
Yeah. The big one's 88 pounds, apparently. My best is a 77 pound.
I'm number 71 in red drum.
What's the weight?
79 pounder.
Yeah, it's 2 pounds better than mine.
Number 63 in tarpon. '28 in snook. And we're not even going to mention the catfish. Oh, hey, Turtle Plays is here. Number 1 catfish. This guy that was next to me yesterday.
Cool. Well, you can definitely catch stuff here in the daytime, but it's not the sweet spot, that's for sure. I should just now be coming up towards peak time. I landed a little before peak. I think the only interesting aspect that daytime adds is when you catch the permits. If you want to go for the trophy or unique permits. Jack, what's up, buddy? How are you doing this fine afternoon? Catching tarpon. And drum. And snooks. Having a good time. Normally this is a fished at night spot, but I thought I'd try it in the daytime because I forgot to change my time, so I'm just giving it a go. Oh yeah, yeah, I did go try out the willows. Got a bunch of carpies. I went there to try catfish, but someone was on stream that wanted me to try the carp, and he gave me all his unique carp spots, markers. So I gave that a try. It was interesting, but I'm not really a carp hunter. Got up to the old 4-rod holder now. Bought some new rods and reels. Nice little drone. Made it to level 50. You're going the wrong way, fish. Turn around. I thought that was my fish skidding across the water. And I'm like, sweet, he's coming in. No, he's not.
You're welcome.
Holy cow, he's just heading for the friggin' boonies. I swear my new smaller rod winch these things in better than my 70-pound rod. Unless I just managed to catch a monster on this thing again. This must be a pretty good fish. Because he's just heading for the frickin' scenery. Oh yeah, this is pretty good fish. 65-pound trophy tarpon. Hey, you got your catfish.
No. I released it.
Your day's not complete without catching your catfish.
I released it on principle.
He'll be back. I'm trying to fill my net before I change the time back to night. It's 5:41 in the evening now. Almost to peak time, not quite. Haven't seen you playing anything in a while, Jack. Been doing any fishing or farming? That fish got right off. I can't juggle with these barbless hooks, man. They just freaking get right off every time. Shit, you know you're always welcome. That was a horrible cast. What hooks are you using, Nubs?
6-aught barbless.
Okay. I'm running 8s.
Yeah, you definitely get more bites smaller. The 5-aught should work for you.
I was using 5s, and I don't see any difference between the 5s and the 8s so far, except maybe less catfish.
So you're saying that she's a finna? That's what I hear.
I doubt it'll make it much difference for you, honestly. Except maybe your unis will be a little bigger.
You said no catfish. I say promise.
I've gotten one. But then again, I'm also fishing in the daytime. So we'll see when I swap over to night if there are any less. But these 50, 60, 70-pound fish, they're not even going to blink at a fucking 8 or 10-aught hook. It's not like I'm getting bites and not hooking stuff over here right now. I don't have any extraneous beeping going on. I say that as my rod beeps a little bit and quits. That was the catfish. Beep all at once. I ain't touching it till that rod moves. There it goes. Oh, the sun just started shining in my bedroom window. It is bright as hell in here now. Squinting at my screen.
Hello, Jack.
Yeah, no, I was gonna. I had that yesterday, Kai. Don't worry about it.
What's up, buddy?
All right, mate. How's you?
Doing all right. Just a little lazy day of fishing.
That I'd done anything really for 2, 3 days. I've had doctor's appointments and this, that, and the other, and other. I've had enough of this day.
Feel you. Rue's been babysitting her friends' Rugrats lately, so there's been a couple of screaming minions in the house. So I tend to shut my door and just hide in here and fish.
I think the last time I was, I watched you. They was kids were didn't they run the dog's wagon?
Yeah, they try, and the dogs don't mind. So I'm a fan. I just shut my door, keep them all out.
All right, we'll start the game up. I'll come over and join you.
Yeah, come on. We found this is a great place to farm at night. I forgot to change my time when I got here, so I'm trying it out in the daytime and haven't seen a heck of a lot of difference so far. I think night is still a little better.
Do you own a boat yet, or have you rented one?
I've got this little John boat, this little metal John boat. That's all I got.
Right. Because I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to fish off the boat dock.
Yeah, the dock's a good spot. It's definitely throwing out there to that stick in the middle.
Yeah, that'll be about all I'm going to do.
I know you fish that in the daytime, you get a lot of permit. Fish it at night, you don't get the permit, but you get a bunch of uni drums and tarpon. Yeah, this spot we're fishing in the sticks down here is Get about 5 different unis.
I've not had this for bloody Fishing Planet in a long while. I can't even log into my game. Right, let's see what's going on.
Jack is online. Jack is online. He came online twice without ever leaving. You've been cloned.
That's different. Oh no, it's working now. Amazing.
You said 2 jacks. It sounds like trouble.
It does sound like trouble, doesn't it?
You definitely don't want 2 of me. That is a fact. One's enough.
What are you doing there, Nubs? Standing there with your fishing pole pointed into the mangrove patch.
We've got a trophy or union.
He's just doing what Nubs does, basically.
His pole wasn't even moving. It's like bent double. It's not even hardly moving. Wasn't even twitching.
I'm tugging a boat.
Whatever you caught's going up to the dock to see Jack.
Yeah, that a lot. Leviathan 10,000 keeps up with that Tarpon dash beautifully.
There are some noises happening in here that I hope it's Rue and not the puppies, but I better check or I'll be cleaning up a mess. Beeping! There's so much beeping when I come back. Come here, Grummy. Woof. Yeah, we cheesed it a little bit, Jack. We weren't high enough level to come here yet, but they were having that boat tournament, and
Yeah.
the tournament came with a 10-day pass to the Blue Crab Island, so we joined the tournament just so we could come over here and fish.
I don't blame you. What was it? 20,000 was it to join? Something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
I don't blame you. I've done it way before now. Oh, I can't be doing with this. Oh, well.
Get your cherries. Saw them. Definitely gonna hit them later on when I'm ready for a snack. Not for you, puppy. About time you got that thing in. 137-pound unique tarpon. Nice, dude. Real nice.
I think that's actually the biggest one I have so far.
I thought you had a 139. Maybe it was a 120 now. Ah, shit. There goes my other rod. I ain't got time to deal with it.
No, I wouldn't.
I don't know what's on that rod, but it's fast. Holy shit. That's got to be a tarpon. Look how fast that thing's going. It's tiny, too. Oh, the beeping. I don't know what I got on this rod, but Nate's just come in. I'm tired of messing with him. But after fighting him this long, I ain't putting it down to hook the other ones, because he'll get away. You're shit. There we go. These strikes are timing out and shutting up now. That's what I thought.
Not a bad fish, that one. Very nice.
88-pound uni. I'll take it. I gotta recast all my rods because fish were dragging them all over the place while I was fighting that.
Oh, fuck, here we go again. Right, I'll be back in a bit.
Right. Fishing video picked up a couple more views overnight. Not a lot. It's apparently up to 58 total now. Which is basically half my views for the last 28 days.
That's crazy.
Should be right at my peak fishing hour right now, and it's as slow as it's been all day.
It can get like that here. There's, it depends on what you're after, basically.
I was catching pretty good. Waiting for peak time. As soon as I get to peak time, it just died. Not a nibble. Right, I can only fit like 1 or 2 more fish on my net anyways. Well, I need to change time. Bassmaster. What's up, buddy? Just goofing around at blue crab. I was trying an experiment here in daytime fishing. Can't say that I'm crazy about it. I think I prefer the nighttime. I'm just going to go ahead and change the time. But instead of reeling in all the poles, out of the boat. My park's weird. Makes it hard to get out of the boat. You just jump in and out of the boat and it automatically picks up your rod holder and all your rods. My lazy ass don't have to reel them all in. Shit. Screwed that up. I need to go all the way the next night and empty my net. Yeah, you leave it to me. I'll find the lazy way to get it done. Yeah, exactly. All right. Come on, fishies. We got a net fill. Pupper. Time for you to do a reset too, huh?
You said what?
I said time for you to do a reset too, huh?
Yeah.
Hop in and out of your boat. Your neighbors just got Leroy. There's some beeping, but no biting. Always. They'll sit here without a bite on any of them for 10 minutes, and then all four of them go at once. It's just the way it works. And while there's nothing here I can't pull in, sometimes it does take a while. I'm trying to juggle these with barbless hooks. Half of them will get away. Ooh, that's a nice drum you got. 90 pounder.
Was it?
That Jackdaw got a 90 pound uni.
Well, bad.
All right, quit playing with it and take it. Cute. Go, Shiner. Get his big brother. So what's bigger, Shiners or large minnows? Inquiring minds want to know.
Large minnows, I think.
See, large
It's
minnows
a-
are extra heavy.
It's a little debatable. If you look at the size of them on the, when you pull your rod in,
Right.
it's debatable which is bigger.
Well, it says Shiners are heavy and large minnows are extra heavy weight. So I'm guessing the large minnows are theoretically bigger.
That is
That's
not
all
true.
I've ever gone on is what it says, whether they're heavy, extra heavy, or whatever.
Fish are going the wrong way. You're supposed to be getting closer, not further when I reel.
Oops.
This one's going to see Jack. You know what? Fine. You go see Jack. I'll just reel in this rod. Oh, shit. That one's going to outer space, too. Nope, 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 nope.
It
Wrong
happens
rod.
there.
I picked up the wrong rod. How did I not lose that fish? I will never know. Christ, they're all going. And then I zoomed and I can't get out of it. It's the beeping. Ah, that fish got away. Yeah, this one's definitely a uni. That one on rod 3 might be a uni or a trophy. But he's going to get off there eventually. I'm just going to fight this uni in and ignore those. Assuming the beeping doesn't make me insane. Let me back up where I don't want to hear that so loud. Oh, he's running at me. This is a 70 pound setup too. This guy's just turns around and heads for the boat dock. Jack, if my fish comes by you up there, smack it for me, would you?
Of course.
He was headed your way a minute ago.
Yeah, I'll smack it right into my nut. You didn't say where.
You wait while it goes out the other way towards, there's a barge thing over in front of you just to the right. Wait while they go out there.
Mm. Well, now he's up in the cove behind me.
Might need to throw some pins on and chase it.
You walk over here where I can get away from my beeping ass rod holder. I got far enough away I can't hear the bells and the beepers. I'll take it back. I can still hear the bell. Can't hear the beeper anymore, but I can still hear the bell. That's not helpful.
You can't run.
I don't like this fish. I could have caught 5 fish in the time it took me to get this one in.
That's why you gotta juggle.
Every time I juggle, they just immediately get away. I set the rod down and just instantly it's gone. Every time. Guess we're going back over to your side. Except for that fish on rod 3 there. He doesn't seem to be going anywhere. This is a tarpon. Get your big ass in here. I've had enough. 139.3 pounds.
Very nice.
And a uni drum to go with it.
I just see that as well. Yeah, very good. I've definitely got some catching up to do.
Well, Jack, I caught that big bastard on the rod that you sent to me, so you were part of that catch.
Thank you.
I put some miles on that damn pair of rods already.
Good. I'm glad that's what they was for.
You're still new to blue crab? Do you primarily what's your preferred fishing style? Float, bottoms, lures? What do you do? Bassmaster, I'm assuming you fish a lot of bass. I know I can show you exactly where the uni speckled peacock is. I caught him yesterday by accident. one of the missions that you do here, that Blue Crab gives you a major popper as a reward. Big ass, like 2 ounce 7/0 popper. And I was wrecking the peacock bass with it up there in the canal, including the uni. You'd think a 2 ounce 7/0 popper would be way too big for those peacock bass, but they were knocking the hell out of it.
There's some big boys around here, Kyle, and peacocks.
Yeah. What the? Let's see if I can see what he was. My fish. Oh. Location. So that's this place called Blue Crab Island. What the hell is it? Unique tarpon. My unique tarpon is 146.8 pounds. Is my big one. Butterfly peacock bass. Where's the uni? Speckled peacock bass. Oh, there it is. Unique special peacock bass. He was 20 pounds. That's a pretty hefty bass. Oops. So what's your best uni tarpon here, Nuds? Mine's 146.8.
Mine's 139.
Is 146 even on the leaderboard?
Should be.
Yeah, I'm number 12.
I need to catch up.
Heck, I'll share the mark. What's this?
There you go, yeah. Ignore what it was caught on. But look at them out there, wonderful stuff.
Yeah, what? That I see where it is. You say ignore what it's called. What else is there?
Oh, there's all sorts over there. It's a good in the reeds around it. It's a good bass mark.
Ah,
It's just I'll just pick that up there.
I don't have a marker on it, but let's go on here. There's not a name on this marker. I just stuck it in there. But that one I just shared with you, that's where I was catching the uni bass on the popper. The big uni speckled peacock, and weirdly enough, garfish also on the popper.
Yeah, we're not far from that mark I sent you. Although I never marked it because I know where it is where I got my uni.
Hey, Lil, what's up, man? Yeah, there's definitely some nice fishing. There's a little bit of everything here. You know, so whether you want to do some fresh water or some salt water, it's all here. I kind of like this place. What's going on, Lawrence? Gonna do some fishing? I don't understand a lot of things. But what you dealing with? I guarantee I have an answer.
Probably not the right one, but you'll have an answer.
The correct answers cost more.
That's what I keep telling my kids, but they don't believe it.
My internet's cutting out. Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
my internet's cutting out.
I don't know. You got really quiet. I can't barely hear you anymore. Slap your headset. How do you equip a value spin 6-3? Because whenever I try to, it says equip the right stuff. Well, you need a spinning reel for it, I would assume. What the hell did I just do? What the hell's going on, game? My game's doing some weird shit. Did I just get booted?
Give in. Don't forget I said I had a bit of trouble logging in first time round.
I don't know. I'd have to look at that rod, see what it is, but with spin in the name, I assume it's a spinning rod, so you need a spinning reel, I would guess. Not a casting reel. But hang on. If my game comes back, I don't know what's going on. The window popped up and I clicked on something. Now I don't know what the hell's happening. No, apparently it went away and I'm fishing again. That was weird. Of course, my fish has done swam off to 300 meters now, or 300 feet. What are you trying to put on that rod? Shouldn't matter which one. You just want a spinning reel that has about the same drag strength as your rod's maximum line weight. Nice, Jerome.
I guess they're sending mass notifications for the tournament.
Yeah, and I accidentally clicked on it and went all weird.
Yeah,
All right.
it's messing with my game.
So, spinning reel. You're looking at, this kind of reel. As opposed to, this is a casting reel. That's not what you want. You need the kind with the open bail. Go to the shop and look up that rod in the shop. And if you look over at the right side, after you click on that rod, you can see the, I won't be able to because I'm at so you go to the shop and hit spinning reels. Well, there are actually some spinning reels you could buy here, but these are all heavy duty, so I can't see what you're looking at while I'm on a lake. I'd have to leave. But you go under reels and look at spin reels, and those are the ones you need. And you're looking for one with a max drag That's about the same as your rod's maximum line weight. You don't care about the lure weight. You want the max line weight should match the drag on your spinning reel. You want to keep that as balanced as you can. You want your max line weight, your reel's max drag, then your line test and your leader test to be all real close to each other. In a perfect world, your pole is the strongest, your reel is just slightly weaker, your line just slightly weaker than your reel, and then your leader just slightly weaker than your line. But all very close.
Can they see that?
Can they see what?
The Google Doc Uber sheet?
The Uber sheet? I would assume so. I can see the link.
That's what I use for balancing.
I haven't even looked at that. I was about to say you're fired, Nubs, because it's in kilos. I don't do metric, but I see it's in standard also. Got imperial and metric. Wow, that's a lot of numbers. There's that many different reels. Holy cow. I think I catch less fish at night, but more uniques. Oh, hey, there's your rod right there. What you said? The value spin 6.3. Nice. Okay. Does it say what reel? Okay, so that reel is actually kind of small for that rod. Ideally, you'd want a 6.5 pound max drag, but a 6 pound would be fine. You don't want to go over 6.5, but you want to get as close to it as you can on a real max drag. So let's see. On the, you said your rod is 6.5. So you're looking for uh, trying to find it here. You're looking for like a wind cat? No, that's the best. Like probably the Crucian Hunter 3000 looks like about the best you can get, maybe. I think that's level 8. You can get that. If I'm reading this chart correctly. The Callus Luxor 1400. Oh, hang on a second. Let me deal with this fish and I'll look at it. What's the max drag on it? There's probably more detail to pay attention to, but honestly, the only thing I ever pay attention to on reels is the max drag and the retrieval speed. .4, yeah, that'll work. Like I say, you want to get as close to that pole's max line weight as you can. If you don't have anything with a 5 or a 6, then that'll do. It's not ideal though. Get as close to that 6.5 as you can afford or have the level for. But make sure it's a spinning reel, not a casting reel. Then once you do that, then you'll be able to upgrade to, 6-pound test line and catch bigger fish. More money. And I don't know if you have this, but you see on my screen when I'm reeling in, I have the 3 tension bars instead of just the 1. That's default. You generally want the 3. That way you can see where your weak point is, whether it's your line, your pole, your reel. You can see what you're stressing. There's a uni snook.
Show off.
I bet my dad would have loved this game. You got him over here where he could catch these snook and drum. Shit, he'd never log off. £72 drum. Nice.
There's some big fish coming out.
Yeah, there is. All in the same spot, too.
Oh boy, it looks like I'll be a while.
You in a slump?
No, oh no, it's coming now. Is it coming in or not? I don't know.
Oh,
Eh,
got you the big boy, did you? Finally hook into that uni tarpon over there?
No, not that big.
Oh, it's pretty big.
Sort of not that big anyway.
Yeah, I like that spot if you're fishing off the dock out towards that stick that pokes out of the water. I got the uni red and uni black drum there at the same time.
I gave up fishing where you are ages ago. It's such a pain to get to, and you get the same stuff and bigger at times straight off here. So I gave up.
Yeah, it is a good spot there off the dock. I like it.
The only thing you don't want is the big tarp, because there is some big tarpon you can get here, and bang, they're gone. Because it's such an open area, they're just off.
Yep.
And you sit there and wait.
You're 20 minutes reeling them in. That's the thing about this spot is you're casting 20 feet out. You got a pretty good chance of winching them in before they get up ahead of steam and take off. Once they're out in the open water, you're going to be a while. What you got there? Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Can't beat that. My son just delivered me a stromboli fresh out of the oven. About 5 pounds of pepperoni.
Very nice.
Pepperoni smells good, huh, Pupper? You seem to approve. Get down. Get down. Get down. Samus, sit. Thank you.
Okay. What's yours is hers. You should know that by now.
This is true, and I'm okay with that, but she better fucking sit down and wait her turn.
Oh, wonderful.
Nubs,
Yeah.
keep your damn catfish over on your side.
Nah, I'll let them go for you.
I'm not sure how I caught that tiny ass little gaff-tail catfish on that 8/0 hook, but he was hanging on for dear life. He probably wasn't even hooked. He was just bit down on that bait.
And you have to talk it up, don't you?
We sent him your way. Did you just catch another permit at night?
Yeah, nice.
Be right back.
All right, Jack.
See you.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. You don't want that yet, puppy. That's way too hot. Samus, stop. I do believe my net is about full. I get one more good fish in there. You gotta wait, Samus. That's too hot, sweetie. I can't even hardly hold that thing in my fingers. You don't want it in your mouth. That's lava cheese right there. You don't want that sticking to your tongue. Uh-uh. Give that a minute to cool off. There you go. See? Was it worth all that weight? All that hype? You better sit down. You're gonna get in trouble. It's your manners, girl. All right, fish, quit screwing around. I just need one more good one here. Call it a night. You ever fish with lures, Jack, or are you just strictly bait?
No, I do lures.
Um,
Um,
I don't know if you've done it, but if you stay here for 30 days, you'll get a pack of 10 X Series glow in the dark spoons.
which are good for what? Yes, I've been there, done it. Yeah. How can I put it?
Not
Good
impressed?
luck. Nah.
The X Series stuff's usually pretty good. Unlike the Trophy Series, which I have quite a few of, and they seem to be garbage.
X series used to be, but they toned it down ages ago. Because X series would guarantee you better fish. It don't now.
They still hit better than the Trophy Series.
I'm not arguing that point, but the X series stuff ain't as good as it used to be. Let's
Uh,
put it like that.
I finished that mission here yesterday. That Labrix spoon mission where you have to catch the bass in all the different places on a spoon. I spent most of the day yesterday trying to catch a damn trophy striper here, striped bass on a spoon. It sucked. I finally got him on my old single spoon, old black and pink single spoon. How you fast forward time? You hit the T button, but you cannot do it while any rods are out.
The stripers ain't easy to, well, the big ones ain't easy to catch. You're not on spinning rigs anyway.
What link for the spreadsheet or for the map? You can't catch a single fish. Where are you fishing at? You back on? You're on. What the hell are you on? You're on Lone Star. That's trophy red ear sunfish. See, now that's exactly what you need to be going for. That'll get your money and your XP up catching trophies. So figure out what you did and keep doing it.
Apparently, we have a thing called Roo. Do you know who that is, Kai?
We have a thing called what? What the hell's that?
No, we have a thing called Roo. Who is that?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Hey, anybody know what a roux is? I just saw one come online.
Yeah, it's what you make with gravy.
I heard
Beat me to it. I was coming to that. I was going to do that one, sweetheart. Well done.
Morning, sis.
Morning. I got about an hour to do some fishing, so I thought I'd better come along, especially since Jack's on.
Oh, the crotch goblin's going to be here this morning.
Uh-huh. Rugrat should be here about 1:30.
All right.
That'll be the dog's knackered then for the rest of the day.
Yesterday we had
Yeah.
some bad thunderstorms. It was thunder and lightning and wind and rain, the whole 9 yards when the kids were here. And I thought it was going to be awful, but they actually were very well behaved yesterday. They sat on the couch doing their thing.
Thank God for electronic games.
They played the little Nintendo Switch and were quiet. It was amazing.
One had the Switch and one had my Kindle with a game on it. Gracie just got her butt beat.
Uh-oh. What'd Gracie do?
She, Justin brought my plate in with this thingy on it.
Yeah, it's Stromboli.
Yeah. And she jumped up to try to grab the food off the plate
Ooh.
with him holding it. I whooped her ass. Made her get on the bed. Gracie.
I need to sit up and eat this Stromboli. I've already dripped pepperoni grease on my shirt. Leaning back in my chair trying to eat this.
Boy, she knows she's in trouble too. I told her it was okay, but don't do it anymore. I got my room swept up. The dogs found a branch on the porch yesterday after the storm. that the wind had knocked down and it had leaves all over it, and they brought it in the house and chewed it all up in the hallway and my room doorway. I had leaves and stick everywhere this morning.
And I hope you told them what good girls they were for eating a branch instead of the furniture or something else.
I didn't say anything to them one way or the other. I still gotta sweep the hallway though, there's still some in the hall.
Yeah, I saw the oak leaves in your doorway this morning.
Yeah.
It was a pleasant for you to clean it up.
They were making
Yeah.
you a little bed.
Thank
Oh,
God
please.
we have dogs, because now the cat leaves the presents for the dogs instead of for me.
Yeah, I haven't stepped on anything dead and gross in quite a while.
Mhm.
Morris used to like to leave heads of various creatures up at my door. But
Or
now,
on my
now
rug
he
in
gives
my
them to the
room.
dogs instead of me.
We've got a couple of, they're not our cats anymore. We don't have any animals anymore. But we do have a couple of cats that like to visit,
Mhm.
and we still get left things at the doorstep or at the back gate or, oh, for crying out loud, you're not my cat.
They're afraid you're not taking very good care of yourself.
You don't look like you can hunt. I better bring him something.
Yeah. They don't want you to get hungry.
I think it's the oldest one, there's a black and white one. When we did have a cat, it was a very young cat. I couldn't call it a kitten, but it weren't much older than a kitten.
Yeah.
They used to fight like holy hell. They used to sit in the backyard, my cat and this one, and quite happy, and then they fight like holy hell. But this black and white one, it's took, well, about 2 years now, and it's slowly coming, gets near the door, it drops things off, don't worry. But it slowly, it looks at you and thinks, yeah, I know who you are, Neil.
Not terribly trusting, huh? I assume you mean the link for the map. There's the map. It's set up for blue crab at the moment. You'll have to go up there and change the place. I don't think I posted any other links, so that's got to be the one you're talking about.
Are you sure that? Oh, maybe it is. It says spreadsheet. Nubs posted it also.
Yeah, that map doesn't tell all by any means, but you can certainly get some tips from it. Figure out some places to try.
Where are you fishing, Lou?
What am I what?
Where are you fishing?
Nowhere at the moment.
Slacker.
Hurry up,
Make up my
Joe,
mind
come
where I wanted to
on.
go. I was trying to make up my mind where I wanted to go. I tried out the canal yesterday, and that place sucks.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the canal. It's kind of boring.
But I've got 10 more days on my free license, or on my premium licenses.
Where can you go? What's the highest place you can go?
I'm guessing
St. Croix, probably, or the Delta.
San Joaquin, I can go to both of those.
San Joaquin Delta is higher than St. Croix, so yeah.
Where I need to go is in the Heron, because I haven't done any of it yet. And I also haven't done much on Emerald Lake because I didn't like it either. It was so gloomy.
Yeah, it's kind of boring there.
It's named Emerald Lake. It should be sunshiny and sparkly and lovely.
Well, some days it is, but usually it's raining.
But it's New York, don't forget. Come on.
Oh yeah, there is that.
And that's from an Englishman's point of view.
Upper New York State is not bad as long as you're well away from New York City. There's actually some pretty countryside up there.
I can't.
Yeah,
say
you don't
yes or
picture
no,
it.
I've never been.
Yeah, you don't really picture it because you think of New York, you think of New York City.
Mhm.
But upper state is, it's woods and hills and lakes, and it's beautiful open country with hardly any people.
Isn't Niagara Falls in part of New York State, or am I wrong?
Honestly, I don't remember.
If it's not in it, it's close. Yeah. I've never been there.
State and border in one of those states.
It was just something way back from when I was at school from geography. And it just did me head in because Niagara Falls is in Canada,
New York.
but
Yeah.
then it's not, it's in New York State. Ah!
Well, it's on the border. The river's the border between U.S. and Canada. So
But the park is apparently on the Canadian side.
And I believe for years, because they turn Niagara Falls off at night because it's too loud, and it's only controlled by hydroelectric dam anyway.
somebody yanked your chain, huh?
That was a guilty secret. I believed it for years.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Jack, I am really lacking in the geography of not only your country, but the whole of Europe. Your country, I probably know a little bit about the geography, but not much. But I really suck when it comes to Europe.
Europe sucks anyway. That's why we got out of the crap. I mean, that's why we're having difficulties now, because we left Europe on its own.
I would like to see Greece and maybe Spain. And I would really love to come to England someday. And I hear Wales is wildly beautiful. But the pictures I see of Wales and Scotland, there's hardly any trees, and I'm a tree person.
You'd love my missus then, because we've had many a tear, shall we say, when trees have had to be cut down.
Yeah. Especially the old ones.
That part of the world doesn't have a lot of old growth left. That shit got burned a long time ago.
Honestly, Boo, you'd love it. Wales, it's full of Welsh. Forget about that.
Yeah, don't do that when I'm drinking. I almost got Coca-Cola on my screen.
Man,
Wales is great, except for all the Welsh.
Middle England, and it's a contentious point, But Middle England and Southern England, you would absolutely love it. The amount of forests and areas and things that will just blow your mind.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's like
Uh-oh.
Stonehenge. When you sit, you think you've seen pictures of Stonehenge, haven't you?
Yeah.
Go by it and then see how much. What? It exists. It's real.
Yeah.
Well, that was different. I was getting a bite, so I went to sit up and I kicked the cord and unplugged my monitor out of the wall.
Whoops.
They just say I'm not getting a bite anymore by the time I got my screen back.
Morning, Nubs.
Morning.
I was beginning to think you were AFK. You were so quiet.
He's just over here catching fish and counting his money.
And his levels.
No, 51.
Dirty bastard's level 52 already. Don't let him fool you. He was a level ahead of me yesterday. Now he's 2 levels ahead of me. I was going to buy him that Congo pack the same time I got it for myself, but now I think I'm going to wait a week before I get it for him.
Did you buy me something this morning?
This morning? Bought you something yesterday.
Okay, because, well, Steam finally announced it this morning.
Mm-mm.
So I thought maybe you had gotten me another pack.
No, I didn't.
I don't need another one right now. Wait 10 days till my licenses run out.
So I think payday I'm going to get me that Congo pack, and then I'll wait a week before I get it for Nubs so I can get like 5 up 6 levels ahead of him.
You hear that, don't you, Nubs?
Yeah, it just makes it so much funnier when I'm higher level still.
When you farm it without the Congo pack.
Nope.
When can you go to the Amazon? What level's that? That's lower than the Congo, right?
Well, I'm guessing, Ed, that you finished your sandwich because your dog's down here.
Yeah, she just got the last bite of it.
I haven't even gotten halfway through mine yet.
Well, I'm a fat pig. What can I say?
That's not right.
I had to finish it so Samus would leave me the hell alone.
No. No, Samus.
It's a lot of beeping.
Lay down and behave yourself.
That's not even a rod that was beeping.
Well, I may not make much money there, but I think I'm going to pop my nose in the heron.
Yeah, get some missions done.
Yep. Went over there a while ago. Just went over there a while ago to comb my hair and forgot still.
If Jack went to fish with you there, he wouldn't even need bait. He could just throw his sinker in there and knock half the fish out of the river.
You're trying to say I've got a big sinker.
That's okay.
You can take it any way you want.
Yesterday.
11.7, thank you very much.
Nubs is still sporting his 11.7 pound boner.
No.
Look at that, I had twins on my rods. 46-pound trophy red drum and a 45-pound trophy red drum.
Well done.
Well, the only thing I haven't caught before that I got to catch from this leg is a shiner. I've caught a shiner before. Maybe.
Very good. And chances are, if you're getting trophies in that spot, there's a pretty good chance you may catch a unique in that same spot as well.
which is probably twice as big,
I don't even
and
know.
lots of money in XP. Just a lot harder to reel in. Very good. I think at level 8 is when you can get that reel that matches your rod, too. What the hell?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Lil Rams on stream.
That's funny because I looked at stream a while ago and I
Face-
couldn't see. I'm still.
YouTube.
Oh, he's on YouTube.
Oh, that's why. Well, hello, anyways.
So I actually I'm using Restream, and I can see my Twitch and YouTube chat on Restream. I don't have to have one or the other up.
That's
Who's getting clever then, eh?
There we go. I caught the twins' big brother.
Nice fish, that.
Check the time. Go there.
What the hell is this?
Hi. Older.
Really? What is this, Goober?
Sounds almost.
I'm coming up in the world. I'm getting spam posts on my YouTube videos now.
Oh, and we really clever now.
I'm somebody now.
I'm waiting for you to bring in the big bucks so you can remodel my room.
Sure, I only need about another 1 million YouTube subscribers.
What, we got 9 now?
10.
10.
We're up to 10.
10? Come on, be off.
Hmm.
Pretty soon I won't be able to hang out with you common folk.
Do we care?
That's why I like you. I'll keep you.
Tell 'em, Jack.
Jack can be that guy that walks around and whispers, "You are mortal," in my ear.
Yeah. Only tomorrow.
Hang on, wait. Whispers what in your ear?
You are mortal. You know, like the Roman emperors had.
You know, like, don't let your head blow up like a balloon.
Me no speak of the American.
Hey, memento mori is Latin.
Keep his ego small. Golden
I was-
Shiner.
I
First
was
one
in
ever.
I was in a corner, Nudge.
That's pretty good. The first one that I thought I'd have trouble with, and I caught it right away.
Yeah, I was kind of embarrassed to be American the other day. I was watching one of the Komomo videos where he fucks up cheaters on Rust. And he's Australian, Komomo is. And he's, clearly Australian when he talks. But he was thrashing a couple of Americans who were cheating on the Rust server. And they were going off on him, how that stupid fucking Brit ought to learn how to speak real English. I was just had my head in my hands going, "Oh my God, just shut up. You're killing me." I was like, for one, I'm pretty sure the English is where English came from, you moron, and two, he's Australian.
won't get into the politics of it, but America, Australia, New Zealand, they all speak English. I wonder why.
I can't imagine. It's almost like we were colonies or something at one point.
Oh, you can't say that anymore.
I can.
Awesome.
I ain't no fucking woke.
Well, fast.
If you want politically correct, you came to the wrong place.
I don't do politically correct, believe me.
Thank you. You're my hero. Can hate political correct. Got another largemouth bass. And I got another rod beeping, if I can figure out which one it is. I caught something on all my bottom rods, nothing on the float. Ta-da! Black crappie. I'm down to 4 fish left already on my list. And I just got here.
Right, I got something. I don't think it will offend you. If it does, just tell me it does.
I'll be proud of you if you manage to offend me.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
Here in England, with the television companies, the news, we've got, what's the right word? We've got a state-owned channel, which is the BBC, and then you've got advertising channels, whatever you want to call them. Why, on most things, is it coloured, gay, lesbian, you name it, you've got them all on there, but there's no fucking English white man.
Because that's the woke world we live in now.
Mm-hmm. All the commercials over here got everything on it but white people. Because we're out of style. And I don't care.
I just say it as I find it. If it offends somebody, I don't really give a shit.
But it is the truth.
Yeah.
We are out of fashion. And I'm sorry, but I'm still here. I still buy some of your products.
But you have no choice, Boo. You have to.
But
You
the backlash for that shit is beginning already, so.
What, for ignoring white people?
No, for pushing this whole gay and lesbian and all this as if it's a majority thing. And
Yeah.
And, I mean, just look at poor old Target and Bud Light right now getting thrashed over it. Kind of funny.
Oh, don't get me wrong. But each to their own.
Absolutely.
I don't want it in my face every fucking. Even soap operas around here.
It's not my own. I don't put it in my face.
Yeah.
It's not something that has any business being mainstream. It's your business. Keep it your business.
Exactly. I don't go around telling everybody I'm a straight white woman. Hi, I'm Karen. I'm straight. Who are you?
Right?
You wouldn't be. You're not allowed to, Boo. And I nearly called you Karen then, but you're not allowed to, Boo.
You can call me anything you want, Jack. Just don't call me late for supper.
I do like that one. I've got to admit that one is from as you Americans. That is the best saying. I really do like. I've got to have it. I like it.
How come it's 11 o'clock and my net's not full? What else going on here?
I don't know, but I'm doing pretty darn good. I'm down to 3 fish to catch.
This is
here.
twice I'm gonna have to change my time without my net being full. I don't like it.
Haven't even left the beginner spot.
I'm gonna go fish with Jack. Nope's catching them all here. He's not sharing.
No new there, isn't it? It's Nubs.
Shame on you, Nubs.
And I'm in a really not good part of the day.
Well, that's the problem. We're fishing in the daytime. Who does that?
Not necessarily. So I am fishing in the daytime, but it's not necessarily the problem.
See, you can't switch rooms here with rods in the water. That's why it's nice to be right by your boat. You just jump in your boat and it picks up all your rods.
We can't have a boat over here.
Which boat do you want me to jump in? Me big boy boat or me little
It's
big
not.
boy canoe?
It's not not an issue for me. I only have one. What's up, Jack? I'm gonna come fish with you, but I'm gonna get on this dock.
Nah, you can come here or move over a bit. It'll be fine.
What's really funny, talking about sexual orientation,
I wasn't.
is that was, as I was in probably my late 30s before I ever met a gay person that,
That you knew about.
openly claimed they were gay, that you could tell they were gay. And I thought he was funny. We had a good time together. I grew up backwoods country. I mean, I lived in Orlando for a while too, but
Ew.
yeah, exactly. That's when I really knew I didn't want to live in a city.
I was born in Orlando, and I still despise it.
I was born in San Francisco.
Ew, it's even worse.
But
I don't know, I've been through it once since then. That was it. I've never really been there to visit.
You haven't missed anything. I promise.
a little silly little store, if you want to call it that. I used to work away, and I found a bar obviously in Exeter, which you won't have a clue unless you look at the map of England where Exeter is.
Weirdly, I've heard of it. I'm not sure why.
And unbeknown to me, it was a gay bar.
Oh,
I didn't know. I hadn't got a damn clue. They was all taking the piss out of me, and I, what the is going on? I was the best, but there was no trouble in there. I could go in any time I wanted, have a beer, because obviously I was working away, so I was away from home,
yeah.
and they were absolutely brilliant. As soon as I found out, nah, it's fine. But the point being, it weren't pushed down my throat that this is.
Right. And that's fine. Like I'm perfectly cool. People can do whatever the hell they want to do. I just don't want it shoved in my face because it's not my thing. I don't care.
It was when the barmaid said, "Oh, you'll meet the landlord, landlady. They're just coming back." and they got pink poodles, and it just sunk in. I'm in the wrong. No, I'm not in the wrong place. There is not a problem here, and it was a brilliant time.
Pink poodles. Oh my god. How cliche.
It was an eye opener, but then you just said, well, hang on, nobody's bothered me. They're just having a laugh because I didn't know.
Because you were clueless.
And then we just got talking and whatever, and not once was it pushed down my throat that was a gay bar.
Yeah. That's the way it ought to be.
Yep.
So the spin rod thing is still not working. Yeah, I don't really know where you're at with that. I don't really know what the issue is. Then all I can tell you is the spin rod needs a spin reel. Without knowing exactly what's not working, I can't
Okay,
help you out.
good. I got bells going off all over the place. Trophy smallmouth.
I need to get bells. I need to figure out which bells I want. Some of these bells jingle when the fish is just in the neighborhood. And some of the bells don't jingle until he's yanking the hell out of it. And that's what I want.
Well, you look at it, it tells you the sensitivity on the bell.
Yeah.
It's the yellow one you're after. I'm a bass master.
The green one is low sensitivity. I don't want that.
Low sensitivity is what you're after. You don't want high sensitivity.
Oh. Yeah, is that what it is? I got them backwards?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the yellow one's in the middle.
Yellow's probably what I want to go for then.
Yep, that's what I got, and I like. Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's this blue bell. The blue bell I have on that one rod. That's the one that jingles if a fish swims over by the other bank somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, there's a fish within 20 feet of your bait. You should watch. No, I don't care. I want to know when he's on there.
Chewing.
If that rod ain't bending, I don't want to hear the bell.
Crazy.
What's with the no bites?
Yeah.
Yo,
Ding.
God damn it. That's it. We're cutting him off.
See, I got him. I got him.
Oh, that confused me for a second. I never actually noticed Jackdaw's name had a 53 on it. I look down and questionable red chum is 53, and I look up and it says Jackdaw 53. I'm like, wait a minute. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, that's a little bit old.
'53. Wow, man, you're older than dirt.
Nah.
Hate to think what I'm older than.
Actually, I think that's how old I am. I think I'm 53. Is that right?
You're 54.
I don't think I am.
Yes, you are, because
Oh yeah,
59,
No.
so you're 54.
I'll be 54 in 2 days.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep, on the 17th I'll be 54. Yep.
Happy birthday if I don't see you.
Well,
And
thank
you're only a young pup.
That's why
Jesus.
that's why I keep saying you're older than dirt, because I'm only 54 or 53.
He doesn't know how damn old he is, does he?
I had to think
Nah.
about it for a while. I know the important part, Rue. I know I'm younger than you.
4 years.
There is, Lou, there is places you can put them. Did you know that?
You mean besides hefty bags?
Hey,
No.
She sounds like nope, no.
Hefty bags and duct tape, a girl's best friend.
So much for diamonds. They're out.
Yeah, they've been out. Ooh. The only thing that keeps the diamonds active is diamond companies. And it's funny because I never wanted a diamond except to go to Arkansas and find one on my own, but that's just because it's a rock. Move, Grayson. Move. 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 Move.
It works every time. I wasn't getting any bites, so I cast my lure out, and bam, there goes the jingling.
Ow.
Almost feel like the spin rod thing is still not working. And I still don't know how to help you because you still haven't given me any details.
Oh, the price to get into the Congo is 30K. Travel fees.
30K
30.
travel? That's not bad.
Oh,
I mean, it's
30K
expensive.
travel and doesn't even tell you what the license is.
But yeah, I mean, shouldn't take too many fish to pay for that.
What time is it? Still got a good half hour. Excellent.
Hello, Tarpon.
I like this lake for more reasons than one. For another thing I like it for is that there's no screeching whippoorwill.
But you can't equip the rod. You're trying to put the rod in an empty slot? Like, you have an empty slot? You should start with the rod. Don't put the reel in. Put the rod in an empty slot. And then see what you can equip.
You have to always start with a rod.
11.7.
Mm-hmm. Take the reel out. Try starting with the rod. See if it'll go in the slot.
Stop showing off, nubs.
Can't help it.
82 pounder. Oh, nice, dude.
And it's a nice fish. Well done, mate.
Thank you.
Show off. You can't put the rod in a slot. And there's nothing in the slot. It's empty. Wait. How many rods do you have equipped?
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I think I know what your problem is. I think it's something different. Look here. Are you looking at the stream? Lil? Click on your gear icon, the little man icon. Yeah, you. Over here, you get a piece of gear called a, I don't know what the hell you call it.
Rod case.
It's
Rod
a rod case that lets you open up more of these rod slots. If you don't have a rod case, you can only have the 1 or 2 rods. You need a rod case over here to carry more rods. Like this one I have lets me carry 7 rods, 9 reels, 7 lines. But you don't have to start that big. You go up to the shop to tools and equipment to rod cases. And you can see what you can buy here that'll let you carry more rods or equip more rods at one time.
Yeah, to get a good one, you have to buy a pack usually.
You can get them from the shop.
Yeah, there's like a two case.
But yeah, if you don't have a rod case, then you're limited to how many rods you can have set up at once. It sounds like you're trying to put it in a slot that you don't have yet. But I can't really tell.
If you want some real help, join Discord
And
and
share your screen. Yeah.
stream your picture to us, and we can all help you diagnose. Won't that be exciting?
Confusing, but it's exciting.
Down to 2 fish now. I need a bluegill and a white crappie.
You need a blue what, did you say first?
She needs a blue-white crap.
Yeah, I need a blue-white crap. I need some blue crap.
And if it's anything like the green end of a goose turd, keep it to yourself.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's an old saying from where I'm from. When you're feeling a bit under the weather and nothing's going right, I'm just like the green end of a goose turd.
I love you. Now go play. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. Yeah, I know you can still smell it, but that's because the plate's on my desk. Look, it's empty. There's nothing on it. All
She ain't buying
go play.
They're not going to believe you, Ruth.
Ah, that did the trick. Okay, now you got more rod slots. Very good. Keep an eye on any other things you can put in those slots too, like a
Like your fish.
better fish net, a tackle box that lets you carry more hooks and baits and lines and stuff.
The jackets and the hats all carry different amount of tackle.
They're not necessary, but they are conveniences. Because I carry way more tackle with me than I should, because I run around and do a lot of different missions and stuff, so I have all sorts of gear on me, not just what I need for what I'm currently doing. Because I have a short attention span.
Headless chicken comes to mind, Ruth. But I mean, what?
That, yeah.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Yep, that's pretty much it. I'm too damn old to change.
Tell me about it, huh?
How do you use a casting spoon? You want to know that now that you just finished setting up a spinning reel? It's easy. You put it on your line, you throw it out there, you reel it back in.
And you can reel it back in different ways, however.
You roll your mouse wheel to adjust how fast your reel reels in, either faster or slower. And you want to bring the spoon back so that it's not on the top and it's not on the bottom. Somewhere in between. And then there's all kind of fancy shit. You can twitch it. You can stop and go. But to be honest, with a spoon, I have really never found a benefit to either one of those. You throw it out there, you bring it back. And there are people that'll swear that twitching it or stop and going it is more fish. I have yet to be able to prove that one way or another. I can throw it out there and just bring it back slow and straight and catch just as many as twitching.
Deeper water, Kai, it does, but if you're in reasonably shallow, it's pointless. Just bring it straight back.
Yeah, it'll stay on the top, yeah, or the bottom. But I have really rarely found any incidents where reeling it straight in is different than twitching or anything else. I still do it, but it's more because I need something to do. I bet.
I have caught a half a ton of fish since I've been over here, and I have 23 pounds in my catcher. Them some little bitty ones.
I like your conversion, though. Half a ton is 23 pounds. Yep. Wherever your fishmonger is, I'm coming.
There you go. No, just catching the fish he deserves now.
I'm crying.
He just
Yeah,
pulled
correct.
in a uni, all 8 pounds of it.
Nubs, off you go.
Jack's supposed to be catching these trophy drum out of there so I can get the uni. He's slacking.
I haven't really, honestly, Kai, I haven't moved my time or anything. I'm just fishing as it is.
I'm fishing at night. It's 10 o'clock at night for me. I'm fishing in the dark.
I've only just gone by midday.
I started at night.
I'm fishing midday and caught all but 2 fish that I need.
Where I am. Lou,
Naharan,
what are you after?
a bluegill, and a white crappie.
Both on little bugs, on a bobber. You said it's midday. You got to go deep for the crappie. Probably the bluegill too. And mornings and evenings, you go shallow by the weeds. Midday, you go deeper.
I've been bottom fishing,
Well, that's deeper.
throwing a bobber out for fun every now and then. Or my other little thingy, the walker. I even caught a couple of fish on it. Fish do not seem to be in short supply here.
Just short on weight, huh?
More too.
Yep.
That's right. You keep catching him.
I haven't even got my poles in the water yet, and I already got one going off.
Oh, every time you talk, all I hear is beeping in the background.
I got 2 fish now. Maybe. Another sunfish.
Grab it. Don't wuss out. Grab it. Dang it. He missed and gave up. I don't know what it was, but something almost got on this major popper out here in the dark. He made a big old splash and knocked it out of the water, but he didn't grab it.
Silly little thing about this game. I don't know whether you can remember, Kai, whether you played it then, but did you know some of the biggest flatheads was at Heaven?
They used to be, yeah. Yeah, that's back when I fished there.
Yeah, I thought you'd played it long enough to
Yep.
remember. Bugger, that day was a nightmare.
Yep. That's what I was telling Nubs yesterday when I first started playing this. You couldn't buy bait coins on the market. The way you got bait coins was catching uniques. Every
Right.
unique you caught gave you a bait coin. And that's where I was fishing was Neherrin. And every now and then I'd hook up on them big catfish and break my tackle off because I couldn't get them in. Because I was over there fishing for like the sunfish and the unique bluegill and stuff, trying to get bait coins.
Yeah, that's where I lost my favourite lure, basically. It was the little core, not the 3 foot. I think it was 10, 12 foot.
Oh, crankbait.
Yeah, bang, bang, catfish, bang, no lure.
Yep, gone.
Got 3 at once.
Nice.
I got my white crappie. Now all I need is a bluegill.
Your line broke. You need to loosen your drag up one click with your minus button.
Oh, him.
You gotta
Roger.
be patient. Bring them in slow.
Use names. It's less confusing.
We like confusion. Come on, dude.
Low Rim said he got a bite off a big fish, but it broke his line. Just means your drag's too tight. Turn it down.
You say his name was RM?
Lil Rims.
Oh. I was gonna say I was reading a book where they had RMs. Stood for Royal Mage.
No.
I caught all the rest of the fish on accident. You know, not planning, just throwing my lines out. But this bluegill, I might have to look him up.
Be careful, Lou, because it'll only buy you a drink and you know what's going to happen from there.
Don't want to get too loose.
Finally got rid of the dogs.
What you doing, Pupper? You still smelling that? You still sniffing all that pepperoni?
You got rid of them, Lou, but Kai's got them now.
Yeah, got one of them.
You had to come check my desk, see if I had a snack. I don't have any snacks, puppy. All this crud sticking out of your ass.
Gracie don't go visit him much anymore. I don't know why.
Uh-uh.
I was going to say, that seems a bit strange.
Samus makes such a stink out of her being in here, she doesn't come in much. Look, Samus won't let her on my bed.
Yeah.
Get out.
The
Get out.
protective bit. This is my bit. This is my. Yeah.
Sit.
I got it.
Same way about
Sit.
Gracie's territory.
No, uh-uh.
She's all over down here. She's down here all the time.
Yep. But
Yeah,
Gracie's
that's
never
true.
really spent any time with me because it's too far away from you. She can't see you
Well,
from here.
Yeah,
that
she-
is true with Gracie because oh, come on, when Lou has to go out and leave Gracie alone, jeez. I remember those.
Oh.
yeah, you should have. I wanted to set up a recorder when we went to town last time because we both went and left both the dogs.
Well, did I miss this? You both went and left the.
Yep.
Left both dogs alone.
You know there was some
Yeah.
howling going on.
Only I could figure out which pole. One of them's singing, but none of the lights are.
You
playing.
can. Um,
Not that one.
some people swear it helps. I for the most part disagree, but I still do it out of habit. But try twitching, try stop and go, try reeling it in straight. See what works best for you.
To twitch, you reel it and every now and then hit the right click button. To stop and go, you reel and then stop, and then reel and then stop.
It's kind of self-descriptive.
Yeah.
Yeah, for stop and go, I usually set my reel speed high and just give it a little twitch and stop and twitch and stop. But for twitching, I set my reel as slow as it'll go usually and just hold left click and tap right like that. Hooked up somebody on my popper. I finally caught something on the stem surface lure. Yeah, he's no trophy, but
Yeah, you caught something.
I caught it on a 2.5 ounce 7/0 popper. That fish wasn't much bigger than the lure.
Is that the blue major popper?
Yeah, well, it's green and silver. It's the free one I got for doing the mission here. Yeah, major popper. Yep.
I was going to say if it's the blue one, believe it, because if you lose that, that is a killer in certain places.
Ah. And it looks green. Now, let me mouse over it when I get it back in and see what it says about it. I have two. I bought one. I think I bought one. Or maybe I got them both as quest rewards. I don't remember. Let me see. Oh no, that was walkers that I got as quest rewards. So the major popper, that's the only one I have. It's green and silver. I got it as a mission reward here for something. Oh, the other one I got was a trophy walker.
All I can say is the blue and white or blue and silver, whatever colour it is, it's blue, is a killer one.
Yeah, I'm pretty careful with my lures now after I lost my spoon, which I'm really still sad about, and I can't get it back. The shell spoon that I got in the Delta, I lost that to something.
I thought you could get that one back. Or
No.
I'm going back a long while now, but I thought you could get that one back.
No, the quest doesn't come up.
There we go. You can't.
That's the only one of my special lures I've lost so far. And I was sad because that thing was just wrecking the stripers there.
So I was using the right bait.
And then I changed leaders. I was using it on Moose Lake for the salmon. But I was like, there's a bunch of northern pike in here. I better put a metal leader on. Guess I hook up one of them pike. So I put a metal leader on, but I didn't turn my drag down, and the leader was lighter than my line. And the next fish hit it and just instantly snapped it off.
Yeah, I've been there with a couple of really good, but mainly crankbaits. And especially with think, oh yeah, this rod will do. I'll put that on there. Oh no, it's gone. But that was back in the day. They was what's it, Lewis? Crankbaits. Um, X series, and I lost two on where was it, Canada, by
Mm,
doing exactly the same thing. Big fish. If I hadn't tightened the drag up, it would have been fine because
yep.
I was using the wrong rod. So I could have waited for an hour. It would have come in. Oh no, I'm going to pull. You're coming in.
No, you're not. Yep, the lack of patience will get you.
Where's my dough ball? Oh, I got a ton of dough balls.
I don't have that problem too much now. I can keep my stuff fairly balanced now, but when I was fishing there, you needed the titanium leader for the pike, but I wasn't high enough level to buy titanium leader that was as good as my rods and reels and lines. So I was using like 18-pound leader with, 40-pound line. And I'd forget to turn the drag down and pop, there she goes.
To be honest, and I'm still an advocate of it, whether is a fluoro leader, big fluoro leaders, pike don't bite through them very often.
Yeah, I've noticed as long as you don't try to run them in the red, as long as you keep your drag down, they don't seem to. If you try to horse them in, they'll bite them. Well,
Oh yeah,
don't let
you
your
gotta
line too
go.
tight, little rims. Don't let your drag too tight. Just be patient, and you'll get him in. If you tighten up
It's
your drag too much, he'll break it. Sorry, Lil.
it's same as Gar at Quanchkin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, hey, did you tell him
big
about
fluoros are
pro?
fine.
Pro gauges?
That's where I gotta go next. Is Quan Chicken.
Chicken Lake. Yeah, you got to catch those 4 trophies, or the 4 or 5 44-pound plus gars, don't you?
It's fun, Moo.
I gotta catch all the basics there first.
Well, you caught most of them the other day when we were there.
Yeah, I think I'm still missing.
You caught that stupid warmouth, and that's the hardest thing to catch there. You got him, so the rest is
Leg on
easy.
when I keep catching fish. I'm gonna have to quit fishing here in a minute. Boys are coming.
It'll come to you. If you got a uni, which you probably do, it'll tire out and it'll come to you after a while. You just got to be patient.
Yeah, because sometimes it'll take you like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it can take a while.
Be prepared.
Are the dogs hiding yet if the boys are coming?
Oh, they're not hiding.
They
She's been
love
laying in the chair looking out the window waiting for them.
Gracie.
Give her an hour and then she'll come and hide from them. But she's excited to see them for a while.
Boys are coming. They'll be here soon.
You don't do anything. You just keep reeling. He will get tired and come in, Low Rims. Just be patient. He will come in.
Patience. Patience, Grasshopper.
Just keep reeling. If you've still got that big fish on, he'll come in. It will get tired. You just got to be patient. After a while, it'll get tired and come right in.
I told Gracie the boys were coming, so now she's sitting up there watching out the back hall. She's watching out the dining room window. She's ready.
But you probably got a unique, which you really want to catch if you can. Holy cow. Abby, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Let me turn off my spammy cell phone.
There's other people like you then, Kai.
How y'all doing? Abby just raided with 13 viewers.
Nice. Thank you.
Throw a shout out to Abby there, would you, Nuts? You got a minute? Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, hey, Abby!
What kind of fishing were y'all doing? Playing around at Blue Crab. Except now it started raining and I'm not catching anything. I'd blame Nubs, but Jack's closer, so it's Jack's fault.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna do the lazy man thing and just get in and out of my boat to reset all my rods so I don't have to reel them all in. I've been farming here on the Blue Crab for experience. Since I'm not actually high enough level to come here, we joined that boat tournament to get the pass so we could come fish here for the extra experience. It's not getting tired. It will, man. Patience. What color's your line? Your stress bar. What color is that getting to be while you're reeling him? Lil Rims is new to fishing. We're trying to set him straight. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Lil Rims is hooked up to something big that he can't reel in at Lone Star. We're trying to get him hooked up to pull that fish in without breaking his line. But how high is it going up? Is it getting into the yellow? Is it getting orange? Is it getting red? If it's not getting into the red,
Better make sure he's got all 3 bars up. Not just
I
one.
don't think he has all 3 bars up. Yeah, man, this thing's not going to let me put all my rods in the water here. If you're only getting up into the yellow, you can hit your plus one time and turn up your drag. But if it's already getting into the orange or red, don't do that because it'll break your line. Yeah, if it's getting into the red, then you don't want to turn it up anymore. You'll just have to be patient. And it can take a long time to get in a uni at that level. But eventually it will get tired and come in. Does it come in any and then run away again? I mean, you're not just hooked on the bottom, are you? You actually do have a fish. What I do when I get them big fish like that, yeah, I just hold the space bar down because that's the same as holding left click. I just hold the space bar down and eventually he'll come in. Yeah, he's still on beginner rod and reel. I don't know what kind of drag settings it has, but I don't think they're very fine at that point. So I'm afraid if he turns it up even one click, it's going to be too much. It's his first big fish. Take for it to break and get away. Speaking of big fish, that's not what I just got. I think this is one of Jack's. Oh, he's a keeper. You got a spotted bass. Very good, man. Very good. Now, here's a question for you. When you got your rod in your hand, do you have one bar over to the right side or three? These tension bars? If you don't have three, you need to go into your game settings and set it to advanced.
That way it shows your rod, your line, and your leader.
You go into your game settings and your tackle load indicator here. It can be simple or pro. You want it to be on pro. That way you can see where your stress is, whether it's on your rod, your reel, your line, and you can adjust your setups accordingly. Yeah, okay, good. That's what you want. And if your line is topping out, but your reel and your pole are staying in the green, then you know you just need stronger line to go with that rod and reel, or whichever one you're maxing out. It just helps you to adjust things for getting the fish in easier without breaking stuff. I'm at peak time. Why is this so slow? Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. She said you were fishing where? Blah, 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 blah. Selegne? Celine? How do you say that? I been spending most of my time farming sturgeon in the Delta. Celine? Okay. At San Joaquin Delta. Till we joined the tourney so we could come here and fish. Bypass the level restriction. I like this place. It's pretty fun. We're not actually participating in the tourney, but we joined it for the 10-day pass to Blue Crab. I am just about to hit 51. Getting pretty close. And Nubs is way down there at the other tarpon spot. Jackdaw's here on the other dock. Yeah, the experience is great.
And Brew missed the tournament.
And
so-
normally the fishing is fast, but right now not so much.
And whose fault was that then?
Oh, I come along late as usual.
You know, there's Penguin is online. Suspect she'll be starting an event soon.
There are some things you allow as a lady. I'm using lady as a loose term. That you're allowed to be late for.
You're only loosely a lady, Rue.
I think I've been insulted.
It was a compliment.
Love you.
Sort of.
Oh. All right. Had to make my bed for the Rugrats got here.
Oh yeah, I need to close my door. But
No, you
Samus
got
is
about,
Samus
you
is
got
laying in the
about,
lazy boy with her head in the windowsill. She's waiting for them boys to get here.
you got about 10 minutes.
What is this? Puny fish. This puny little fish. Oh, there's all kinds of beeping going on now. It's another puny little fish. Jack, you need to keep your puny little fish over on your side of the dock. I'm here for the big ones.
What do you think this is?
43-pound tarp. He didn't feel like a 43-pound tarpon.
Maybe you don't have that many minutes.
Not according to Grace.
They've arrived.
Well, she'd be going nuts finding out if they have. She must have been barking at something else.
Get on in here, fishies. This is the way it should be. Should be always reeling in a fish. No, in fish. That's the opposite of in. Come this way. Hey, Jack, reach down and grab my fish. What did you just went under your feet?
Not big enough to worry about.
What am I looking at? He's a trophy. I mean, it's not mine.
Mine's bigger than yours.
How do you zoom your vision? Oh, okay. What the
Try
hell is
Zen.
that? Oh, that's a label on the canoe. Ah, Nubs, you got me, damn it. That bell sound blurp ought to be illegal. Oh, dogs are going at it now.
Yep, that must be them.
You got a plastic bag. Got something to keep your fish in now. Okay, I'm shutting the door. I'm about to get noisy up in here.
Yep, I'll talk to you guys later. Have fun fishing.
Ta-da, Boo.
Bye-bye.
Her rugrats are here.
Night, Daniel. Now I'm gonna remember how to log out of fishing too.
See you.
Hey, Abby, thanks for coming by. Take it easy and have a good night. And I'm okay with leftovers. Feel free to bring some dinner by. And thanks again for the raid and the follow. I appreciate it.
Mine.
Fuck off.
No. Okay. I popped in there and left Abby a follow. Popped in there and left Abby a follow. And popped in there and left Abby a follow. And had an echo, echo, echo.
Hello there.
Breakfast, what's up? Haven't seen you around in a little while. Been doing any fishing? There's another decent spot, Jack. Back there behind you, in that little square boat basin behind you. There's some
Yeah.
unis lay up
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, I just like this one.
Yeah, no, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I can jump in my boat and go over to the barge, which is really very, very good, but I just can't be arsed these days.
I don't like the barge because I couldn't find a spot to get out of the boat, and you got to fish with one rod in the boat. And I'm not a
Oh
fan.
no, you can't. It's all lure fishing, it's spin fishing, and you got to do the drift, but you can get some amazing fish there.
Nice. Yeah, I ran my boat up all on the barge and then that patch of mangroves there next to it, trying to find a place to get out of the boat. But couldn't find one.
I think I've even deleted my marks from there because I got that used to them. Where you start the drift and where you cast to. I know I have. 'Cause I've looked at the map. I know I haven't got the marks there.
Every time I pull in this popper, there's a big old snook chasing it right up to the dock. He ain't biting it, but he's right behind it every time. When you do twitching, what should you make your speed thing? It's usually a low speed. I usually start at a low speed, but what you want to do is you just want to keep it off the bottom. You don't want it to be dragging along the top, and it's best not to be on the bottom either, but it's better to be on the bottom than the top. But the speed is different for every single reel and the weight of the lure. So there's no way I can just say, hey, put it on speed 2 and go, because it's different for every reel speed, every lure weight, line weight. It all changes. Try to keep it between the top and the bottom. It's the best I can say. And a lot of times when I'm using heavier spoons, I just twitch them right on the bottom. I don't even bother, and it still works. Got stuck in the lily pads, did you? That's a thing for one of them areas. You got to catch like 5 turtles and you get a turtle shell lure. I don't think you're high enough level for that part yet. Getting close though. I don't know what it is. Keeps hitting at this major popper. Sooner or later, he's going to mess up and bite it. He's all the time splashing at it, but he never quite bites it. Not really popping for
Right.
either, but
My friend, that is me done for this day. I've got dinner to organise and blah de blah de blah de blah.
all the things.
Yeah, all the crap that you really don't want to do, but I have to, so it don't matter. Right, catch you tomorrow.
Thanks
Good
for
night.
hanging out with us,
Have
Jack.
fun.
It's good to have you, man. Take it easy.
It's always a pleasure when you lot are on. It's fine. Ta-da!
Peace. You keep catching those fish that don't want to come in, and pretty soon you'll have enough money to upgrade your gear, and you'll be winching them right in like they're minnows. Fishing here is just not what it could be. I think I'm going to do a little daytime fishing. Well, that's where you got to decide what sort of fishing it is that you like. If you like bait fishing on the bottom, like Nubs and I do, or if you like float fishing, or if you like lure fishing, and then you're going to buy gear tailored to whichever one you have the most fun with. And we can certainly help you with picking out gear, but you've got to know what you prefer. But it's completely different gear for all three styles of fishing. So I'm a little mixed. I don't really like bobber fishing, so I don't bother with match or float rods with bobbers. I don't really care for that. There are times when it's necessary, so I carry one bobber rod with me, but I can carry 7 rods. I carry 2 lure rods and 4 bottom fishing because the bottom fishing rods seem to me like the best way for farming for money. But I'm easily bored, so I always carry a lure with me I can throw while I'm waiting for bites on my bottom rods. But for just straight up farming money and experience, the bottom rods are probably the way to go. But the game ain't all money and experience. You gotta enjoy it too. So whichever fishing style you prefer is the one you want to focus on. Whatever you have fun with. Well, it's all of it. It's the rod, it's the reel, and the line test. Um, you need to keep them fairly well balanced. That's why I'm saying if you've got a 6-point-pound rod, then you want a 6.5-pound reel to go with it and 6-pound line. So you have to keep them all pretty close together to be effective. I mean, if you have a 50-pound rod, but you only got 2-pound test line, you're still only catching a 3 or 4 pound fish tops. So yeah, it doesn't help you to have one bigger than the other. Better rod, reel, and line. That's basically it. New personal record permit. And it's catch fish until you can afford to buy a stronger rod and a stronger reel and stronger line. Dubs, you got awful quiet down there. This fish don't want to come in. £83 trophy tarpon. I'll take those all day long. Even if they do take a while to reel them in.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, little Rims. Thanks for hanging out with us. And we'll see you next time. This game's a little slow to get going, but it does pick up. It's hard to get started, but once you get some couple more rods and reels, you'll be wrecking them. is this? It's not even a trophy. You too, little rooms. Have a nice day.
I see the video, the Seopolis 2. I just think about all the liquid he had routing everywhere.
Yep. Was that 1 or 2 that we were doing?
We did Seopolis 2.
I don't even know what was going on half the time in that pack. You got everything routed every which way. Something broke, and I went in there and looked at it, and I was like, nah. It'll wait. Oh, shit, quit working. Go fix it.
Oh, I see what you mean by spam.
Oh, did you see that
Talking
post?
about like a live comment, but no, it's a video comment.
Yeah. But make $750 a day or something like that. I fell for one of those things when I was a kid. I remember that. Somebody, there was an ad in a newspaper actually about how to make money real easy, and you had to send them a self-addressed envelope and $5, and they sent you back the secrets of how to make a bunch of money real fast. So I sent them the envelope and the $5, and I got a thing back in the mail that said, what you do is you run an ad in the newspaper saying you'll tell somebody how to make a lot of money if they send you $5 in an envelope. That was the secret to making money.
Oh, postage was cheap back then. Nowadays,
Oh, yeah, it was-
postage is like
it was-
60 cents.
It was just a few cents back then.
And $5 was like a 20, right?
It went a lot further than it does now, that's for sure. You know, I paid 80 cents a gallon for gas and 75 cents for a pack of smokes. Yeah. I still remember when gas went over $1 a gallon. I was horrified.
Yeah, everyone was horrified when it went over $1. I remember used to go on car shows and get the old fashioned Arizona tea in the glass bottle, the big one.
Yep.
That was good.
I wonder if I can catch that shed.
My cousin calls. He's like, "Hey, just out of Left Park. You want to go golfing?"
Wait, what?
Yeah. He asked me if I want to go golfing. I've never been golfing ever.
Hmm.
And I'm the type of guy that likes to plan his things.
Golfing? Golfing? Meh. But going to the driving range and just whacking fucking balls as hard as you can, as far as you can, that's pretty fun.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
There was a place when I lived in Redding. There was a place out on the Sacramento River, and you could go give them $5, and they gave you like a 2-gallon bucket full of golf balls. And you go out there, and it's on the berm right above the Sacramento River, and they got these pieces of rubber garden hose sticking out of the ground. That was your tees. You just set the golf ball on the top of that rubber garden hose, and you whack them some bitches as far out in the river as you can. And they've got like these little metal ducks floating out there. And if you manage to hit one of the little metal ducks, they bring you another bucket of balls for free. But they were floating golf balls. There's guys out there with a boat and a net that'd go around and scoop up all the golf balls and bring them back up and fill buckets back up with them. And of course, we ignored the floating metal ducks and tried to hit the boat as often as we could. They had screen wire over it, so you couldn't hit them. The guys in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a ball out there just fucking whacking golf balls into the Sacramento River.
But yeah, that's definitely what I would do. I'd do driving range first. But he's like, no, let's play 18 holes. I'm like, wait.
I've been actual golfing maybe 3 times in my life, and yeah, it wasn't for me.
I was like, you know what? Instead, let's go fishing.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
So I might jump out in a bit to go fish with him.
Where do you go? What do you got up around you?
Oh, I'm talking about in game.
Oh, in game. Is he gonna actually get in here and fish?
Yeah. He said he's gonna try it. He's gonna download it.
Competition started. San Joaquin Delta qualifier number 3. Well, that was nice of Abby to come by with her raid. I went and left her a follow.
Yeah, I've started watching her recently.
Yeah, I hadn't seen her yet. I left her a follow, so I'll be able to see what she's streaming next. Check her out.
She's running UK time too.
She's running what?
UK time?
Oh, okay.
So she's around in the morning, and then right when she raided you, that's when she gets off. On the Xbox.
That looks to be a permit.
I'm keeping cousins separate though, because even Charles is too much sometimes.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I'm gonna play separate with the cousin,
Okay.
because even Charles is too much sometimes.
You back already? I thought you were taking off to your friend's house. Oh, you said like 30 minutes. Okay. Wait, you saying your cousin's like Charles?
It's complicated.
It's all good, man. Do what you want to do. The stream right now is kind of slow. I've got 5 lines in the water and I'm not catching anything.
That's because you left me over here by myself,
I'll take it back. I just got something.
and you took Jack's spot.
No, I was on a different dock than him. He kept saying he'd scoot over. There was room for both of us, but that'd been a lot of rods on one dock. Oh, wrong rod. Oh, fish is fast. He's hyper spastic. It's got to be a tarpon. Nothing else is that spastic out here. Yep.
I'm looking at your video, thinking about what are you doing? It's yesterday's video.
Oh. Oh, the beeping. I don't know what to grab. Oh. Oh, there we go. Thought I had a big one, but after a couple seconds, you quit pulling so hard. You basically quit pulling at all. There's a little bitty one. Like a baby drum. Musical rods all the way down the stand. That's a drum. That's a chubby boy drum. Yep. You give them the old heave ho and they just keep going the other way. This drum's headed out to sea. Yeah, that Lone Star Lake is the only one that's free to go to. You got to pay to go to the next places. So you got to make sure you make enough money for your travel and your license. And then when you get there, you got to stay there till you make enough money to cover the cost. Oh, that really was a chubby boy. All right, enough pop-up windows. I'm trying to catch fish here. Both of these are headed for the freaking Atlantic. I think I got a trophy tarpon on both rods at the same time. That's a drum. That's not a tarpon. This one is a tarpon. I'm okay if the drum gets away. I'll catch this tarpon. Oh God, there goes the third rod. No. The noise. I need bigger rods, Nubs. These tarpon are still too much of a fight. Yeah, the drum got away. Holy crap, bitch, would you just come on?
What would you recommend? The Florida, or not Florida, New York is level 8.
That's Emerald Lake. Yeah. And walleye fishing's pretty good for that level. What level's Muddy and near him? Near him's higher, I think. But Muddy's pretty low, right? And you don't even want to go to Rocky until you can get some better rods, because reeling in them trout, oh yeah, that's a chore on low level rod.
Oh, it says trout's level 5, or 5 pounders.
Yeah, but they fight like freaking 10, 20 pounders. Oh, come on, Tarpon, just get up here. Come on, man, you're under the dock. Just get up here.
And the heron's level 10.
Check out that Tarpon.
Muddy Water, Missouri is level 4.
Oh, Muddy Water's a good one. Muddy Water's a good one. That's better
Oh,
than
yeah.
the Texas Lake.
Because you can get the catfish and the bass.
Yep, you can get bass and catfish like crazy at Muddy Water. That's
Level
definitely the
4.
next place to go.
It'll cost him $1,600 for travel.
Yep, it's got to make up the money and the license. It's got to be a uni drum too. I think I had 2 unis and a trophy on at the same time. Trophy got away, but I'm pretty sure I got both unis. Got one for sure. Can't catch any more fish. Just not catching any, or is your net full? Yeah, that's definitely. Time makes a big difference. And I'll show you something too that I'm not sure if you know about yet. After I get this fish in. Assuming I get this fish in. Because holy cow, he's a beast. There he is. New personal record. 98.5 pound unique black drum. That's a big boy right there. Those fish leveled me up, Nubs.
Nice.
2 personal record unis. Hey, Low Rims, are you looking at the stream? When you get a second where you can look at it, I'll show you something that I don't know if you're aware of.
He said if you call him Ashton.
Call him what?
Ashton?
Ashton? Okay. I'll remember that for all of 5 minutes. I barely remember my own name. Ashton, alright. But if you open your inventory, go to your map tab, and you come down here to where it says fish species. If you click on that, it'll show you all the different fish that are in the lake you're fishing in. And you can click on them, and it tells you something about them. It tells you their preferred baits, the preferred lures. And if you read it, it'll give you a little idea of their habitat, whether they like to hide in the weeds or the deep water or whatever. But like the bluegill, it'll tell you what are the best baits to catch him on. And it's not always 100% right, but it gives you an idea anyways. You'll know that they like insect and worm kind of baits, what kind of lures to catch them on. So, but that's right under here under the fish species. And you get some rewards if you catch every species of fish that's in the lake you're on. So I tend to like go down the list and target them and try to catch everything.
Especially those early bait coins, get some barbless if you can.
Yep. Yeah, when you catch like all the species that on your lake, when you catch them all in the common variety, you'll get a bait coin. If you catch everything in trophy variety, you'll get another bait coin. And those bait coins, you can buy barbless hooks. That's the only way you can get them is with bait coins. But they give you an experience bonus for using barbless hooks. So you can catch fish that normally wouldn't give you much experience, and if you catch them on a barbless, you'll get good XP. Disco. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think I'm. Oh, I just noticed my fish net is at 702 of 660 pounds. I think it's time for a new day. That's a $40,000 net. Not too shabby. All right, let's get back out in the fishing holes. Give me a second, Rod. Ain't got all the bait in the water yet. Did you know you could angle your rod holder nuts so it's tipped up instead of flat on the ground? Look at your rod holder and roll your mouse wheel to change the angle of it.
Oh yeah. I do it all the time. No, I used to do it for the carp one I got. This one's actually inverted. I got my line at 18%.
I think I changed my time. I got a little ways before the prime time, so be a little bit slow for a minute, I think. Still throwing my spot out. I meant to look and see what my fish was. Pretty sure that was a new. £146.8 tarpon. Looks like 153 is the that put me number 11 for unique tarpon on the leaderboard. Um, Black drum. £98.5. Oh shit. That's way down the list. I don't see him on the list. Unique black drum, 98.555. He's not even on there. Weird. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But you will. And it gets easier. I said it. Small improvements in your gear make a big difference for catching. You just got to get through the hard grind at the beginning. Dang it, Nubs. You need to get back down there and fish. I'm suddenly catching unique topsail catfish. It's your job. What do I got? Oh, that one got away. I haven't even seen this fish yet. I assume it's a tarpon. If it was a drum, I'm sure I'd have seen fins by now. Oh yeah, that's a tarpon. Yeah, pretty good one. Trophy, 86 pounds. It's my number 3 line going. I never reeled that in after the fish drugged it all over the planet, did I? I should be right by the stick. That's not a very big feller. We'll take it. Fill drum. Yep. That's another drum. A little bigger. Okay, maybe he's a lot bigger. Uni. didn't think it was that big.
That's a big tarpon.
Yeah, did you see that one?
146. That's huge.
He was a beast. I got a 139.38 pound tarpon. £146.8. That's my biggest. With a 98-pound black drum right behind him. All right, Ashton. Catch you later, man. Gosh. Oh, I bugged him out. He's just skating. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. And I get another uni. He's headed for the scenery. Come on, fish. Mother rod's going ape shit. Get up here. I can't turn this damn gun up. Oh, that one got away. I thought sure that was another uni. But he was fighting.
Did you see what we put on Discord?
No. What is it? Hang on a second. Oh, type it in. Regrets. Yeah. Oh, shit. Been doing all right. I've been filling up my net and daytime fishing.
What's your tournament look like? Game time?
What's that?
What to fill your net? How long?
Oh, it's definitely longer than the night. I don't know exactly how much time it is.
The only reason I know is because I always change the date to 9 p.m.
Oh, yeah, I don't. I've been changing it to whatever peak is. Sometimes it's morning, sometimes it's afternoon here. So. Yo, bro, what's up? Which one? I did answer your question. You didn't look, fucker. Um, yeah, Prestige, Paragon, same thing, right? Um, but yeah, there's connectors on the edges of the board. Like, yeah, and you put a point in the gate itself. To, oh, okay. Uh huh. And then there's yeah, you move the arrow key to the one you want, and then I think there's like a preview button or something, and when you do that, there's an attach button. Yeah, I think so. I think you got to like preview it and then attach it. I think there's two steps. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think so.
Until Troy said hi.
Oh, been getting some gear. Right. Right. That's uh Chris built a barb, and that's one of the things he's been pushing is bleed. Uh, he said he's got lots of different things that cause bleed and extra damage during bleed, and he said it's pretty good. Von Kleisman. Yeah. No, without a doubt. No, I don't. You'll have to ask him for it. Yeah, that thing's pretty sick, isn't it? No, it's pretty ridiculous. A little of both. Mostly it's my own, and I'm trying to perfect it, but I'm having a hell of a time finding any gear with burn stats. Um, Nub says hi, by the way. Twitch said fuck off.
That's normal.
No, he said hi. I have no idea. Wasn't very high. But that was 3 days ago, so he's probably 100 by now. I I have no idea. I've never played a barb, so I don't know. But it doesn't matter if they're in the same tree. You can have all four of your hot buttons from the same tree. That makes no difference. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's just it. You have to pick and choose what skills you want on your bar. It ain't easy. Right. Nice. Yeah, that's one of Ed's favorite skills, and he got a two-handed sword the other day that did something with that skill so that I don't remember, it either gives him a bunch of fury back when he uses it, or does the same thing, cuts the, removes the cooldown. He could like double tap it. I think it gave him a bunch of fury back when he used it, is what it was. So yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Right. Right. Well, I don't know. I think it was just fury. It was a sword. It just gave him like 25 fury whenever he killed something with it. Mm-hmm. Legendary. Yeah. Yeah, you can override aspects. Not cheap, but yeah, you can do it. I I have no idea. Um, I've got a couple of unique pieces in my bank, but they're garbage. I don't wear them. So, like, I got 4 uniques in one day, and they were all 4 staffs, which I don't use. So, that's fine. I can upgrade that. So, yeah, I can put an aspect on it and turn it into legendary. I have no idea. But yeah, that's the problem for me, is just trying to find stuff with burn. I'm moving into Paragon right now. A section of my Paragon board that has a lot of burn damage. That'll help. But I'd really like to re-roll some of my gear into burn. When I attached a new board, I got the one that's actually for burn and pyromancer skills. Because each of the boards you select with your arrow keys, they're all for a different type of play. So, like, I have a board that is, when you're attaching the new Paragon board, like we were talking about, you pick one with your arrow keys, which one you want to attach. Like for sorcerer, one of them is for ice skills and frost. One of them is for burn damage. One of them is for pyromancy. You know, you've got to pay attention to what skills those boards offer you, and pick one that works with your build. No, no. When you click on that connector, there'll be some arrow keys, and you can cycle through the available boards and pick which one you want.
And you can rotate the boards too.
Say what?
You can rotate the boards. You can rotate them to get better access.
Uh, um, I we're talking about Paragon points,
Yep.
not
No, for Paragon boards, you can rotate them to get better access to some of the glyphs.
no. I think we're talking about two different things there, Troy. The ones that look like a portal that aren't on the edges of your Paragon board, Those are glyph sockets. That's a glyph socket. That's what you put the glyph in. Yeah, yeah. I thought that's what you were talking about. So you're talking about the actual connector. Yeah. But yeah, you the connectors are on the edge. That's where you attach another Paragon board. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, I don't think you actually attach the board. I think you once you pick the one you want, I think you hit preview and then attach or something like that. Yeah, I think you probably just missed a click there. So yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is, but there was more than one step there. Those are the new boards that you can pick from. And you pick one of those to attach to your Paragon tree, and then you start working through that one just like you did the default one. Only like in my case, my second one is fucking enormous. It's like 8 times bigger than the default board. Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't played a barbarian at all, so yep. Okay. Well, give me a holler. If you're gonna play, yell at me. Huh? I have no idea, dude. Um, yeah, I probably won't be up much later than that, but give me a yell anyways. We can do something. All right, later, bro. Torboyer's having issues with Paragon. He said he's got 9 or 10 Paragon points saved up, but he couldn't figure out how to attach a new board. He said he went to the connector and picked, used his arrow keys and picked the board he wanted, but it didn't attach. So I think he just missed a
No,
click.
after he goes through them and hits preview, it should say attach board. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he just cycled to the one he wanted and clicked on it or something and didn't do the preview and attach.
Yeah, and you can rotate them. Because I know I did that for.
I did not know you could rotate it.
Yeah.
That would have saved me some points.
One side of the board.
Yeah, that totally would have saved me some points.
And it just caused Gold to refund it. And you can reattach the board later. You can take it off and reattach another one.
I'm like 10 points into it now, so I probably won't bother. I'm almost to where I wanted to be anyways. But I think 3 or 4 more Paragon points spend on common shit, and then I'm going to start hitting all the burn damage Paragons, which should greatly increase my damage. A whole lot of damage to burning enemy stuff coming up real soon on my Paragon. Right. I've been letting way too many fish get away. This is a big old tarpon. Tickled by his spastic behavior. I don't
I didn't
think
hear the phone go off, so you just started talking about Diablo out of a sudden for no reason.
Yeah, called me on my cell phone, which is unusual. I guess he was bored. He was driving home from work. He asked me in Discord about Paragon the other night, and I guess he never saw my answer or something. So he's like, "Fucker, you never answered my question." This tarpon might be bigger than I thought he was, because the longer I reel, the further away he gets. And I think this is my 70-pound rod, too. Yeah, this is my 70-pounder. He doesn't seem to give a shit. Big boy, he might
I
be.
don't know why. YouTube stream keeps on, I hit live, and then it just stops.
The stream does?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, it'll show live for, I don't know, 5 minutes. Then when all tab wait, it stops keeping up at live.
That's weird. I don't know. Never actually watched one of my own streams. Not live, I mean.
The chat's fine, but it's the video. I had to
Huh.
hit live again to refresh it.
This fish. Does not want to come in. This has got to be another unique tarpon. Right when I say you don't want to come in, he just turns around and comes straight in. 139.2 pound unique tarpon.
That came pretty easy.
Not too shabby.
I'll take 4.
Hmm.
There's 1.
Damn it. I'm grabbing all the wrong rods. Hmm.
Well, it was a hit and a miss. A swing and a miss. A hit and a miss. I haven't been doing this too long at all. Trish said his wife might have a hair appointment tonight, so he might want to play a little Diablo if she goes. She's a teacher and does hair on the side. And today was her last day of summer school. So she's going to be doing a lot more hair appointments. So she goes off and for a couple hours in the evenings doing people's hair, and he gets on the computer. Interesting. Pole holder doesn't stay where you put it. I had it tilted up so my poles were angled up in the air, but as soon as I jumped in and out of my boat and reset, it's back down to flat again. Oh, that's putting maximum stress on the leader. Got a big old drum on my spoon. My poor lure rod's not designed for this. It was supposed to be a striper, not a drum. Chicken trucks are running tonight. £45 black drum on my little lure rod. Pretty good.
Yo.
I'm getting buzzed by Buckley. That bait barely even got to the bottom. No one heard baby drum.
They said he was gonna jump on. He hasn't yet. The other day he stays like 20 minutes away from me. He's
Mhm.
like, oh, it's gonna take me 40 to get there. So I'm okay. I'm waiting outside 30 to 40 minutes. Nothing. Hour, nothing. 2 hours later, oh, I'm here.
20 minutes away. Huh?
I'm 20 minutes away.
The same one you've been fetching car parts for?
Uh huh.
Enough said. I understand. This is a lunker of a fish. Not sure what rod this is that I got him on, but either way, it's a lumper of a fish. Even if it's my weakest rod. I've just been sitting here holding the space bar down for like the last 5 minutes. I'm never going to be able to say your name right. But hi, how you doing? Hope you don't mind the obnoxious beeping for my other rod. But I'm not letting go of this fish. Get it. I will back away from that noisy rod holder a little bit though. Get your big ass up here on the dock. Oh, we got him. 95.4 pound unique black drum. Got the big boy that time, Nubs. It means something weird in Romanian language. Romania? Are you in Romania? One of our friends is from there. I don't know where in Romania. But yeah, that was a chunky boy right there. That might have been my biggest. Yeah, 98.555 pounds. It's my biggest one. Yep. Still at he's not quite my biggest, but he was close. He's nice. Yeah, cool. It's only what our second day fishing here in the blue crab. And I gotta say, I like it so far. Another day or two, I'll actually be high enough level to come here. We joined the fishing tournament to get a pass to come here early. Using it to level up a little. Yeah, the tarpon spot that you got a boat to down there. That's where questionable red chum there. That's where he's fishing at. I just came up here to try something different for a while. Not sure about the leaderboard. I think it might be the weekly thing. Yeah, it's weekly. Yeah. Go, little tarpon, go. That's awful small. That's a little bitty tarpon. Ah, here you go. Come on. Yeah, where'd you go? Where do you fish at? Nice. I haven't been fishing yet this year. I go down to the Tennessee River to fish. Yeah, that is the nice thing about that spot. You don't have to reel very far. A lot of times you can get them tarpon before they run. You can just pull them right up. It's nice. That's the way it usually goes. Fish are going to start biting. I'm going to put this lure away for now. Yeah, I live right by the Tennessee River. So I tend to go down there to fish. I haven't been in quite a while. Yeah, so are the tarpon. My only complaint with the tarpon is sometimes you hit them trophy or unique tarpon and he heads for the frickin' ocean. Then you end up reeling him in for the next 20 minutes.
And then you lose them at the last second.
If any of y'all fish, you're welcome to come fish with us. Think we're in a friends only room at the moment. So just I'm in games with guy underscore TTV. Just throw me a friend request and come on. I catch the permit every now and then, but I haven't been specifically targeting it. Oh, that is a nice 70-pound unique drum. Very nice. Try not to move your arms. Got a little too much sun, did you? Is that some Florida fishing? Oh, UK. Ah. See, you should have been on earlier. Jackdaw just left a bit ago. You could have made him jealous. No, you can't specifically catch only the permits, but you can target them so that you get more of them. I catch them here by accident every now and then. That's about it. I mostly catch them on this single spoon I've been throwing to entertain myself while I wait for a bite. What? Ah, nubs. You're slacking. I caught one of your fish.
You take it.
You keep them down there at your end. You're supposed to be keeping them busy so I don't get them. That would be a tarpon. Nothing else moves that fast. One that looks like a freaking torpedo. It's a tarpon. X series. I don't know if I got any X series. I've got some glow in the dark spoons X series that I just got from a mission. Or maybe that was for staying here. I guess I was staying here 30 days. Yep. We got one of those torpedo tarpons. It's not that big, but he doesn't want to come in. It's just a little feller. I can turn him. Alright, we'll pass him. Come back. Get up here. I got other fish to catch. 73-pound trophy. Not as little as I thought he was. I have to look at my lures. I don't have much in the way of X series lures yet. I got yeah, the X series hollow spoons, glowing spoons are the only X series ones I've got. I've got a bass jig X series. Ah, damn it, you got me. I'm checking my rods and I don't even have a bell rod in the water. I don't have any X series plugs. Oh, I definitely don't have anything X series there. I would love a X series jig or shed. That would be nice. I was here forever trying to get that trophy striped bass on a spoon for that quest. And this pink and black single spoon is what I finally managed to catch him on. Uh, wonder where do you get the X series nymphs from? What mission is that? Because the X series stuff is all mission rewards, right?
Generally, yeah. I'll check in a bit. I got something unique on.
I got I've got nymphs, but they're not X series. They came from some other mission. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed with myself over that buzzbait. When I was trying so hard to catch that damn striper, people kept telling me to use the buzzbait. So I finally broke down and I bought one with bait coins because that was the only way I could get one at my level. And then like 10 minutes later, I got one as a quest reward. I was like, well, shit. I don't really know how to use it though.
Nice.
£128 tarpon. Nice one, dude. Nice fish. Apparently it's the hour of the permits for me. Hey, any kind of X series soft bait would tickle me. Usually just about the only soft bait I use is the glow in the dark shed. It seems to work for just about everything everywhere. That's a beefy drum. He's just kind of ignoring me. I don't know. I think I've found the trophy lures to be kind of ick. I can't catch shit on them. Nice, 68-pound red drum.
Huawei is getting 100K in competitions.
Say it again.
Getting 100K worth of rewards from competitions.
Oh, yeah, well, I definitely haven't done that. Yeah, frog popper's great. I lost my good frog popper. The only way to get one's bait coins, and I haven't got around to buying one. After I lost my quest one. But one of my favorite lures is still the frog walker.
Oh, here's the way to do it. It's travel 10,000 feet rowing, and you get the Nimbus.
That frog. Oh, really? That
Yep.
shouldn't be too hard to do.
Row 1,000 feet.
But yeah, this frog walker, the black and tan one, that's my favorite. Because weedless, throw it right in the weeds and winch out them bass left and right. No, you can't, unfortunately. Not for the did I join Red Chum's lobby? Yes, can't join you. That's possible. Are we friends in game? I don't think that's it. I don't think we're friends in game, and we're in a friends only lobby. Are we? Okay.
I'm gonna leave and come back. Cause then you're.
Oh, you're
part of
Gav.
the-
Yeah, you were with us earlier, Gav, right? Yeah. Yeah, I might be in your room. Oops, let me.
I could do it. I could leave.
Well, I think I need to make a room anyways.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make a new friends only room. I gotta get my rods out of the water. I can't keep all the names straight. Sorry, man. I remember Gav, you were fishing with us earlier, but I didn't realize that was you in the chat. All right, I started a new friends only room. You should be able to get in here now. Guess I'll check my time before I do anything. I can't change my time for 5 minutes. So, the fishing we will go. First bait rod left of the buoy. Second bait rod right of the buoy. Third bait rod on the stick. And I gotta stop and reel in that fish because the beeping's driving me crazy.
Uh,
Hey, Nubs, keep your fish down there. I'm using freaking 8-aught hooks and still catching a 9-pound catfish. Right. Shiny's bigger than the catfish. Yeah, baby tarpon. I don't think I've ever caught a tarpon in real life. Remember, there was a thing back in the 70s. Everybody was making wind chimes out of tarpon scales because they were big, big old scales, like 3 or 4 inches across. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're good for eating. I mean, you can eat them, but they're not particularly tasty or anything. But be a hell of a fight to catch one. I have caught most everything else you can get out of here. I've caught the gaff tails, red and black drum. I've caught snook. I don't think I ever caught a tarpon. I've got lots of striper. A permit. I don't think I ever caught one of those either, actually. Got him a drum. All right, what's all this gray text in my chat box? Need to be seeing some orange stuff in there. I think one more nice fish to finish filling up my net. There it is. Oh, that's a little permit, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a little permit. No. I shoot the catch down your way. Big old fish rolling right under my marker out there. I don't know if Gaz got him hooked or if he's out there trying to eat my bait. You could see him rolling. Go ahead, grab it. There you go. No. You're not the fish I was looking for. Need your big brother. There's big brother. Oh, that's a tarpon. He'll top off my net. Not very big. But he'll do. That's not even a tarpon, that's a drum. That was an awful fast swimmer for a drum. That's it, my net's full. Ooh, tomorrow's kind of a lousy fishing day. Think we'll do a night trip. But I have to forward another night. I'm surprised they don't have that. Oh, God. Good timing, Stream Elements. Good timing. There goes the Tarpon. Torpedo Express. Whatever that is, it's small. It was fast, though. Here's little baby Tarpon. Snook. Oh, mercy. All right, fish. That's enough pedaling around. Get busy. I hear Jamie. Means the Rugrats are going home. Ah! I don't know if I want to. Hi. Hi, Samus. Hi, Miss Grace. How are you girls doing? You're gonna have to entertain yourselves now. Rugrats have all gone home. Matter you? Yeah, give me a second. I'm reeling in a fish. I'll be right there.
I told them, make sure they have that dog. Yeah, we got it, and it's still sitting there on the damn couch.
What is?
Oh. I told them, don't bring it again. Because he gets upset because the dogs were chasing it, trying to tear it up.
Oh, yeah, it was destroyed.
Yes, thank you.
Rugrat toy rescued before the puppies wreck it.
That means my Discord message has two meanings.
Oh. Saved. Going in here, Drum. It's enough out of you. You've shown us you're tough. Now get up here. Rogers, number one. Number one goes left of the buoy. This spot does seem to be a little more active in daytime than it is at night. So it's not quite peak fish time yet. There you go. Now you're back into nub style fish. That's all you're allowed to catch until I get another level. Wait a minute, you're 53. That's all you're allowed to catch till I get 2 more levels, fucker. I'm gonna eat one of these nasty donuts Jamie left over. How you doing, baby? How's the Samus? Sweetheart. Yeah, you play fetch with the boys. Yeah. What's all the Samuses? That's my puppy who just came over to say hi. Came over to get my donut. Put it back up. Sit down. Sit down. Sit. Don't come over here to see what I got unless I offer. Been hanging out with the boys all day and forgot their manners. Mm-hmm. There you go. Good girl. So you said 56. Have you got some kind of goal at 56?
No. I think this a lot.
I think this is 54.
It is 54.
You're getting close. Like, this place officially sucks at night. Oh, I'm about to get my boat and my bell goes off.
I can't believe Congo's 75.
Right?
Russia's 46. Oh, but 46, never mind.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind going to Russia and catching some salmon. It'd be fun. I don't know how profitable it is, but it would be fun. Yeah, I was looking at them on the list, and I'm like, yeah, that seems like fun. It's a freaking giant salmon. Catch that trophy striper up here yet. Oh, now it's coming. Apparently they didn't want to talk to me that bad. I reached down to pick up my cell phone with my left hand and accidentally hung up. Before I saw who it was. If they really want to talk to me, they'll call back. I hear you beeping. Should I really? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Take that. Did you redo the jingle sound? I didn't hear the background noises that time.
No, I didn't.
Heard you beeping, damn it. Oh, I pick a slow day or what?
Possibly.
Nothing going on. They're not even rolling out there in the uni hole. Pretty sure it's Gav's fault. Why am I going so fast in this property? I blame my lack of fish on Gav, right? As one of his big old drum goes swimming past my dock out there. Back to business now. Fine, I'll put my drum at your dock. I'll grab yours, you grab mine.
Hey,
My drum was a little bitty one.
oh, you got the uni.
He did indeed. Nice fish. It's like the laziest way of popping lure ever, but it works. What the? Bodies here are real in when they're not in the water. Yeah, winching in another big old fat boy doing. Red one this. That's a nice one. It's a 8-pounder.
You gotta ask. You gotta have to share.
I know, right? It's kind of hogging up the big ones over here. These last two fish totaled up to more than I have in my net. No, I'm just fucking with you, Cam. I got plenty of marks out here. Then I hooked up to a tarpon that don't want to come in. Didn't feel all that big. It just feisty. Over the dock. It wasn't bad.
Thanks, Kev. He shared.
Yeah, I saw you shared. I haven't looked at them.
See him getting trophies.
It's coming up on my peak time of day here. I'll get busy in a minute. All right. Let me do this. Keep going. Neat mirror card. Lemington card. Must have missed that one yesterday. Yeah, I hear you. I'm coming. This one's a little beefy. You guys are ready. You got the little Weber grill sitting here at the picnic table already. That's fresh fish. Carrying from the dock straight to the barbecue grill.
I got swamp foot.
You got swamp foot? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I imagine you do. Been standing down there in the mangroves for the last 30 something days. You look like a piece of dried out jerky by now because the mosquitoes would have you sucked dry. Here in the river delta, I'm pretty sure the mosquito is the Mississippi state bird, right?
the mockingbird. It's the state bird of Mississippi.
No, it's the mosquito.
Uh,
They just paint a little white on their wings and pretend to be mockingbirds.
Smart.
Apparently I picked a bad day for fishing. You know what they say. A bad day fishing's better than a good day at work, but still. That fish just thrashing around that bait out there. Let me see for the glare. Quit messing around there and bite it. There you go. Chubby little drum. I'll pull the water knucklehead. Try this one. I got big drum, and then I got his little baby brother. What's the monster fish here? Do I have that quest yet? I don't. I have monster for Actuba and Selenge River. Find a few dead water voles in the thickets along the riverbanks. Catch 5 Arctic grayling, 6.7 pounds plus. To get the water vole walker lure to catch the Taman Khan. Like Tuba, you catch the Leviathan sturgeon. What are these spastic little things? there a unique permit? There is. I haven't caught a unique permit. Well, is that going to be our target? High enough level to buy the bait. Oof. For bait coins only.
There you go. I shared a mark with you.
Look at level 55 to buy this bait for cash. That's nuts. You shared a mark with me?
Yeah.
What did you share with me? No, you can keep that one. Thanks. We could have about 100 of those
Aw.
marks. So apparently the uni words fail me. The uni permit hangs out down there by you. He'll bite a buzzbait. I only have one buzzbait. And it ain't very good. I don't think I can throw it very far. Trying to play with my buzzbait here, fish. Ruh-roh. It's this little bitty jingle. Aren't you the cutest little thing? You love it when you unlock Marin River. 15k XP per uni. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Need to go there now just so I can keep up with Nubs.
What do you mean?
Got this farming down to an art over there.
No.
I don't even know what the hell that was. I have got to buy better lure rod.
You should be able to.
Yeah, I'm sure. I just keep putting it off, but I desperately need it.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you get a 57 pounder.
Yeah. I need a long one though.
Oh,
I need one so I can cast.
there's a 9'2" 60 pounder.
That might be the thing right there. I might even leave and come back and buy one. I think I'm gonna leave you all to your own devices for a moment. Hold my room.
I'll be sure to add a couple, bleach over there.
Just keep them damn catfish away from my dog. Made $277,000 on that trip so far. Not sure how my tackle box got damaged. What do I got for rods? $6'3", 50 pound. It's really it. Oh, out with you, Rod. $7'3".
Good thing you left. I caught a unidrum. Oh, did I say that out loud?
$9'6", 62 pound. One 1 3/5 lure weight. That's a little heavy. Collection was 1 ounce. Yeah. That's only 7 foot though. Fine. Guessing I don't have a reel in that neighborhood. No.
So same cousin who said he was gonna play. Been like 3 hours.
So tomorrow, you're saying?
Possibly.
Yeah. Really? 55 is the best I can do, huh? $55 it is.
Did you say you need me to show them my ID for you?
Yeah.
I'll show 'em my ID for you.
Yeah. Good enough. Good try that. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint after all that money. How good is Maku Maku? I don't know. I see lots of people doing tournaments there. That's all I can tell you about it. Super speeder John boat. Don't worry, buddy. I got your back. If you run out of steam, I'll hit your head on the wall for a while.
Love you.
Mike, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And thank you for the follow.
You guys still fishing?
We are still fishing. Well, they're fishing. I'm driving around in my boat. Fail. She got some cool up there too. That's nice. It's cool here today too. Cool-ish, anyways. Hi, Nubbs.
That was me. Oh, I thought that was you. So sad.
All you. I don't think this new rig gets any further than my old rig.
Well, it's the whatever weight you have on it, and also the float. No float. It's the weight.
I've got I think it's a 1 point something ounce buzzbait, which should be buzzing on the surface. I may have to try. May have to go to a faster reel speed. Yeah, it's only 94 yards. It's terrible. I think that's my heavier buzzbait too. Oh, stupid. Hello. Hello. I'm fine. Who are you trying to reach? I don't think you are. You don't know who I am. Who? Who are you? And who are you? And what is that? And you're calling me about that because what? On what? I don't want any life insurance. I don't need your life insurance. You guys can stop calling me. That's a little disturbing. I said, you don't even know who I am, and she did. She knew my first name and my last name.
No.
Who the hell has my cell phone number that knows my first and last name? See, you know, fucking people I deal with are selling me damn information. I am stingy as hell with my cell phone number.
It sucks too because everything's linked to your cell, the important stuff. So if you have to change it, it's just a pain.
Yep. I have an actual landline in my house, and that's what I give out. So there's very few places that have my cell number. And one of those few places is selling my fucking information, name and number. And I find out which one, there's going to be hell to pay. Hey, I got my fishing spot.
Oh man.
No, I assume it was Gav ran down there. That's where I was headed next. Try this buzzbait.
I sent you something on Discord.
It's supposed to be really good, but I haven't figured it out. Really how to use it yet. I did have a fish chase it up to the boat, but he didn't bite it. He sent me something on the Discord. What is this?
Is the one I've been watching like 3 days ago.
And he's giving Congo pack out on Monday, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, let's check that out. All right. Come on, boat, you can do it. See you later. I'm gonna go see if I can stick my buzzbait on the barge.
How close can you get to that thing?
You can run into it. What's up, Gav? I practically have to run into it to cast that for, I think. Because, I don't know, I can get right in the corner. Nice. Except I cast my bobber and not my lure. Try this again, shall we? I was like, wow, that went a long ways. Why? Oh man. $96. Nice one. Nice.
It is nice.
Wait, how did he do that? What? Can't say I didn't catch anything on this buzzbait. Got me some shells. Bye, Gav. I know Buzzbits are supposed to be hot shit, but I'm not getting any love off of it. I just may not know how to work it correctly either. Just entirely possible. Oh, it is loose. I haven't set it at all yet. I'm waiting until I hook something. My leader's not quite up to my line. Oh, speaking of hooking something, there it is. Hey, shit, running right at me. How deep do you reckon this water is here?
It's 6 foot over here, where I'm casting.
I've got a 13-foot deep diver. Let's see what it does. Oh yeah, 13 foot goes right to the bottom. Shows this as a hole on the map, so I thought it was deeper. It is not.
I wonder if you can cheat and use the barbed hook and just catch a fish and have it drag you 10k feet and get the trophy.
Probably not. There's probably separate awards for how far you've been drugged. I know there's one for how many times a fish tips you over.
Because that'd be a nice way to get the that nymphs.
It would. I've paddled quite a ways in a kayak. Probably not too terribly far from it. Know how you would actually find it to look at it. Because there are so freaking many. And you can't search them as far as I know.
I got a pee, but I messed up and reset the day. I'm like the first 20 minutes are important.
Wish there was a fine tuning on the reel speed.
Yeah.
The speed I need is right between 1 click and 2 clicks. One's too slow, two's too fast.
I think you could fine tune with the weight.
I mean, yeah, I can change weights on the buzzbait, but it's the only one I got. Well, the other
Oh.
one I have is too light for the pole completely. I mean, maybe if I put a heavy shed on it, but I think that's the heaviest one I got.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's still too light. What's up? Trophy black arm, trophy lemon snow. I'll get it. How do these competitions work that everybody's constantly spamming? Is the creator of the competition putting up a prize or something?
I don't think so. I think it just charges them.
There we go. I only caught something on the damn buzzbait. About time. Not exactly a monster.
But hey, it's burning.
It's a start. That one was better. Huh? That's the same. Oh. Well, that was a complete mess. Permit bumped it all the way back to the boat, but he never hooked himself. Ooh, nice snooker.
You.
I must have thrown this thing about 20 times without getting a bite. This time I've hit a permit the last 4 casts in a row. There we go. Gonna say he missed, but he came back for seconds. Wait a minute. That was a permit that missed, but whatever this is, whatever bit it is too fast for a permit. Permit missed and the tarpon grabbed it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Call him a crab. It's not very nice. And I mean, sometimes I'm a little crabby, but come on. Um, Actually, I was trying to tempt the uni tarpon, or not tarpon, permit, just because I haven't caught one. So I'm trying to get him. I've gotten a few of his little brothers, but I haven't gotten him yet. And I'm not high enough level to bite crab yet, unfortunately. I'm not even high enough level to come here yet. I snuck in. Unfortunately, I can't buy crab or sardines yet, or shrimp, or mullets, or sand fleas. Catfish farm. Yeah, you spent plenty of time there, didn't you, Nubs? You cannot cast that corner without getting hung up. Get it? Get it? And I got you. I'm gonna catch that damn uni permit on this buzzbait. It will be done. May not like my shad. I'm not sure what soft bait to offer him. Yeah, you farmed the hell out of those sturgeon. I'm sick to death of sturgeon, and I didn't do as many as you. Aw. Saw something out of the corner of my eye, looked over, and my puppy's standing in the doorway licking the cat. And he's looking at me like, come on, man. Hey, Dubs. Can you see my stream? I can see all your freaking lights flashing on the water from here. All your pole holder lights are going crazy over there. Looks like there's a cop car parked in the bushes with you with the blue and red
Oh, I see it.
flashes.
Yeah, I see it.
Did you get in trouble with fishing game over there?
No.
Looks like you might be under arrest.
Actually, nothing's beeping right now. I don't know why it's showing up color.
That's funny.
That is hilarious, though.
Okay, I'm gonna have to change my time. See if I can do any good, because I'm not hitting anything now. Oh, hello, Striper. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Oofta. That one tried to pull my boat with the anchor down.
Damn. Okay, that's good.
He just hit really hard. I don't think he's that big. Okay, he was pretty big. It's my first trophy one. Thing hit like a damn wall, though. What I caught this time? Is that a drum? Really? What are you doing out here, big fella? I have to take my anchor up to catch this some bitch. The lure rod is not for catching trophy drum. It's too much work. Hubs, I'm gonna need a bigger boat.
Are you? I'm gonna agree.
And a bigger lure rod, apparently.
Your boat.
That was not fun to pull in on my lure rod.
You should be using a kayak so you rack up them feet.
That would have been a lot of fun in a kayak. You're not wrong about that. That probably would have been fun in this boat if I didn't have the anchor down. I take back what I said about this thing not casting better. It does. I put this 1.5 ounce spoon on there I was using on my other rod. I can get about 40 feet further.
What did you end up going with for like a 57 pounder? A 55 pounder?
You expect me to remember details like that?
Well, at least the minimum number of
It's
rigs.
a 62 pound rig.
Damn.
Rod's 62 pound. Reel is 61.7. Line is 60.5.
Nice.
And I can throw, on a perfect cast, I can throw a 1.5 ounce single spoon about a little over 130 feet. But I think I can put a 2 ounce lure on this thing, so I ought to be able to sling that pretty damn far. Maybe even 2.5 ounce lure weight. I'm not sure. It's 1 1/10 to 2 5/8 ounce lure weight. So yeah, I can go a little bigger on the lure. Not that I need to.
Yeah, I got a tarpon heading your way.
I'll whack him with the paddle when he comes by.
Thanks.
That'll take some fight out of him.
Did you get dinner situated?
What's that?
Did you get dinner situated?
Dinner. What's that?
Dinner?
I've heard of that.
Right.
No, I don't know what we're doing. I figure if I hold out long enough, either my son or Rue will get hungry and fix something. That's how I usually handle dinner.
You would have won because I'm giving up right now. My stomach's like, hey, you remember me?
Stomach starting to think your throat's been cut. Funny, I can throw this spoon out there, catch a fish every damn throw for 10 throws, and then just nothing. Not even a nibble for the next 10. And then I whine about it and catch a fish. But he's a little bitty one. Little striper. Well, guess he's not bad for a striper. Where the hell were you the other day when I was trying to catch you on a spoon, prick? Just got him on a spoon. Now that I wasn't trying for him. Well, that's nowhere near where I thought it was. Interesting. Total Savage is online. can see my large minnow down there. Oh, oh my. I just saw something grab my big old minnow and run away. Oh well. Can't do it.
Can't do what?
I don't have the patience to sit here and fish with one bait rod. Just no. Incoming! You still look like you're under arrest over there. Red blue lights flashing.
Yeah, it's weird because nothing's flashing over here.
Closer I get, the flashier you are. Wait, that's the same damn spot, isn't it? It is the same damn spot. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Let's do this thing.
Hello.
Uh, there he is. Right there. First cast. Got him first cast, Mr. Nubs. Let's grab that other rod and pull it in. I ain't got time for it. Freaking torpedo fish all over the place.
Yeah, I see it. That thing just launching.
It's going fucking crazy. I think I caught the uni permit on my first throw, though. Might be a trophy. May not be the uni. That fucking torpedo finally got off. Strike timed out. I wouldn't let go of this permit to see if it even set the hook. Ah, he's a trophy. New personal record. I thought he was gonna be the uni. You look when I zoom in, you can see all the freaking shiners and large minnows swimming around down there. Just a smorgasbord of them out there.
That's funny.
Sometimes you can see like those big permits, you can see them swim up there and grab one of them.
My peeper's not picking it up though.
Nothing's grabbing at the moment. Oh, something's rolling in there now. Can't see it though. It's an embarrassment of riches for whatever fish swims in that school. Coming off the hump here now. I think I'm gonna take this one that's so close and put it a little further out there. And that roll. Holy shit, Samus.
Got to jump in.
Good lord. This gave me a damn heart attack. Alright, Drum. I don't have very many of these large minnows. They're not for you. Stay off. Go eat nubs of shiners.
No.
Oh, you want him. He's a big old drum.
Well, if he's like 900 pounds, yeah, I'll take it.
Ain't like that cheesy little catfish you just got.
Hey, leave my catfish alone.
See, he's a trophy drum even. I still want him eating my large minnows right now. I don't have very many. They're not getting the message though. There's a little torpedo again. I got time for you this time. Get your ass in here. Don't really get in there. That doesn't mean head for the boat dock. Some bet you get in here. A little late there, buddy. Fish tried to grab my buzz bait right as it was coming out of the water.
Egg.
Yeah, it's the psycho boat. The pervert's chasing my buzzbait. That's funny. They come half out of the water while he's chasing it. What's going on out there, Seamus? What's going on out there, baby? Hmm? Kinds of weird things is happening. Come on, get down. Get down. Seamus. Thank you. Hold up. Let me grab this psycho torpedo fish. Wait, I got a drone. That must have been you with the psycho torpedo fish.
Could have been.
Yeah, it was you, Tarpon. Oh, look. That's a nice little snook. And I ran out of my current bait. But I still have some more large amounts of a different kind. I need to change my time. Actually, before I change my time, I got to go pee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
don't know. I don't have any food. I don't. I know. I went into the kitchen and opened the refrigerator and still don't have any food. You don't believe me, do you? Sniff my desk.
Welcome back.
Check. Seamus doesn't believe I went into the kitchen and don't have food. She's investigating my desk. Thanks, I'm lying to her. All right, get down. I know this is sacrilege and I could get bit for it, but you should go eat some dog food. My dog's in a huff now. She went over and jumped in the lazy boy chair and threw herself down just as hard as she could and sighed.
Yeah. Pouting.
Yeah, it's a tough life you live there, isn't it, puppy? Stretched out in the lazy boy with your head in the window. Having to suffer through on dog food every couple of days. Okay, Nubs. None of your poles are moving. Oop, one of mine
I
is.
know.
One of mine is. Oop. It's a permit, but
It's
it is
okay.
not a uni.
I got 244 pounds in 40 minutes in game.
Nice. I got 20 pounds in 6 minutes. Uh-oh, you're out of your current bait. No, no bait, no. They got 14 large minnows left to try to get this uni permit. You can't buy the crabs and sardines until you're 55. Which you're almost fucking there. You've been wrecking it today.
Trying.
Where you going, fish? Get up here. That's the wrong way, man. We're heading in the right direction. Bark, bark, bark. Nice. Hi. Taman? Taman? How's it going? I was getting rods reconfigured and didn't see your chat right away. Doing all right. Gave up trying to catch that stupid fish. Now I'm just gonna do a little farming here. I was trying to catch that unique permit, but he was defeating me, and the strike was done too early. They're all going at once. What is this? Nubs, keep your fish on your side. Nubs keeps letting his grubby little catfish slide over here on my side. Ah, very cool. Thank you. Do you fish or you just watch it? I just winched that one right in. He didn't have a chance. That's actually interesting. I got to figure out how to work that into my stream, because I don't get a notification from YouTube subs. I get a notification for Twitch follows, but not YouTube subs. I'll have to look into how to fix that because I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm not too far behind you there, Nubs, on that weight. I don't know if this big fella is going to, oh, cow. That sheriff must have been going 110 miles an hour past my house. I don't know if this big old fish is going to help or hinder that weight to time ratio, because he's heading for the freaking docks. What the heck did I catch? Maybe one of them tuna rigs. You know them chairs you built yourself into? This guy is no joke. I don't even know what it is yet. I haven't seen any fins. He's too slow for a tarpon. Normally you see the drum fins by now. It's a megalodon. Bless you. The heck, he's swimming right at me. Yeah, it's a drum. I see the fins now. Black drum. That fish is just gonna have to take care of himself. I'm not letting go of this drum. You don't say. Pass out and hit your head on the keyboard? Oh, the beeping. Hurry up and time out, Strike. Alright, I got you now. You should have got away while you could. Oh, he got away right as I picked it up. Alright. I don't know what that nonsense is, but you need to chill with that shit. Yeah. Not cool. Perhaps.
Still fishing?
Still fishing, sis. Still fishing.
I want to know how your brother manages to find the most annoying memes.
It's a talent.
You know how. Nubs taught him.
Oh, Jake is streaming Astro Colony.
Astro Colony, really?
Yeah, looks like he just got the. Oh, he's playing the demo.
Oh, your brother?
No, Jake.
Oh,
Jake 3D.
good luck with that game.
The game's got potential, but it It definitely needs a little more love first. Do you know who else tried that game recently, though?
Uh-uh.
Let's game it out.
Oh, now that might be worth watching.
What? You're a little bit spastic, aren't you?
There used to be a Jeep in the river.
Dude,
Not,
chill.
not mine.
Why are you being an asset? I hate to.
Because I can.
I'd hate to block a new subscriber first 10 minutes. You're annoying writing is what you're doing. I mean, I appreciate you coming to hang out, but that's kind of annoying. Grab your game and come fish.
What, you got a heckler on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Reeling in my line and caught a fish on a bottom pole.
While you were reeling it in.
Yeah.
Nice.
Looks like you're gonna have to.
Looks like I'm gonna have to ban him. It's not getting the point. I'll see your uni and raise you a uni. Got the wrong road. Oh, see you another uni.
Where you fishing at now?
Still at blue crab at the moment.
I'm surprised you lasted that long.
Hmm.
I figured you guys joined another tournament by now and went to the Congo or something.
waves.
I don't know how long default timeout is, but he just got himself one. It's the first time I ever timed anybody out on YouTube. I didn't even know how to do it. I had to figure it out. Well, I've been in for an hour game time now. And I'm only up to 550 pounds. Two more fish should do it.
What?
What? Okay. I guess I'm going to change my time because they just stopped biting altogether. Two fish short of a net full. What the heck? I got some weird humps and times on my.
I wish a little light would flash so I know who's going where. Have to pick them up one at a time till they start jingling. So far, I've caught everything but the bluegill.
My fingers got confused.
Plastic fish. Oh. Being 52.
Goofy coffee. Crappy, whatever it is.
Crappie is the correct name. Hold my cinnamon toast crunch.
It was worth a whole $88. Have to catch a lot of fish out here and make it worth your while
Yeah.
for a $3,000 fee, and their fish are worth like $30.
Well, you're at Nairheim?
Nefarin, Neharin, yeah.
That's the one with the cove with the truck in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is actually
Now.
that is one of the very best early game money making spots.
By the truck.
Yep. Around the bank a little ways from the truck, there's a little beach,
Yeah.
and you set up all your poles for bass. So say like number one hooks around that range, and something a bass will eat, shiners or night crawlers or whatever, and you just toss them all out there and just wreck the bass.
Oh.
And they're really good money. You'll get some catfish and some other stuff while you're at it, but primarily you'll get bass, and it pays well.
I'm trying to get my bluegill, but mostly what I'm catching is crappies and sunfish.
If you're catching crappie and sunfish, you're probably in the right neighborhood. There's a little cove opposite that truck on the
Yeah, I'm
other.
standing in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I caught my bluegill, I think. I mean, in the same bay as the truck, but around the other side of the bank from me.
I just caught another shiner around here too.
Nice. It's got that unique red drum without even reeling. I set the hook and he just slid right on up here.
So your cousin and your brother are two peas in a pod, you're saying? Short attention span?
Who's saying that?
Oh, your timeout is up, is it? Next one will be permanent. Just saying. That's cool. Just learn.
Got a shiner that's over half a pound.
You made me go learn something new. I didn't even know how to time somebody out on YouTube. A half a pound shiner?
Mm-hmm. Quite a shiner, ain't
Basically a sardine, ain't it?
it?
Oops. The catfish is on my side of the fishing hole again. Okay. Next time I get a break, he's perma-banned.
Really?
Yeah,
Got a hard head, does he?
apparently. I'm too old to put up with nonsense.
What a shame.
Go ahead, get it all out of your system, because you're about to be banned.
Have a good life.
Lucky for you, I got a big old fish arc going. You'd already be gone. Bye-bye.
Nice not knowing you.
No longer has typing privileges. Good boy, Nubs. Keep that catfish over there where he belongs.
Birdie. Crazy. Don't do that in the house.
Snooker. Hey, what are you doing out here in the dark?
Problem with having 3 strong rods is you don't know which one's got the fish on it.
I found if you stand off to the side of your rod holder, you can see the lights better.
No.
When you stand right behind it, they're like blocked by the rod itself or something. Oh no, my Advanced United Kingdom license is about to expire.
Oh, hey, I have something pretty good size. It must be a large mount. Got it on a bobber. Oh, it's a garfish.
Hmm.
Long-nosed gar. 3 pounds. He's much bigger than whatever else I've been catching out here. What did I catch him on? Oh, crawfish. The only one I didn't change to bread dough.
We'll have to get Jack to come over here to fish on.
I'm gonna lose this other fish. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah, white crappie, a little dinky thing. I'm not having any trouble catching fish. I'm pulling them in hand over fist. Just no bluegill.
So I made up for it by catching the catfish. Mine wasn't even a trophy. He's up barely even got in the water. Fish almost jumped onto the bank trying to get this damn spoon. Strike and a miss. Snook aren't filling up the net very fast.
I still only have 46 pounds after fishing here off and on all day.
Nah, nah. You keep your boner to yourself. Nubs offered to lend me his 11.7. I got a bad back. I couldn't carry that around.
Fatality.
Hire somebody to carry it for you.
You probably have plenty of volunteers.
Right. What do you want? Hmm? Every time I reach down to pet you, you run. So what do you want? I got nothing right now.
Nice.
What? Do you want some crunchies? Are you hungry? You know there's some in the bin, right? Yeah? You want crunchies? I don't have anything.
All right.
She's not talking back tonight.
Samus just snorted and rolled over in the chair. She was back there dreaming a minute ago. All right, my bike seems to have flowed way down. I've been here over an hour. May have to go to the next night. Catch this snooky on the spoon. We'll do one more cast. And apparently one more.
Hello there.
Hello there. What's going on, Mr. Kenny? How are you this fine day?
You can run around all over out here in the woods.
All right. That's enough. In the boat. Having a ball. We snuck over here to Blue Crab, which we're not high enough level for, by joining the tournament that came with a pass. We didn't fish the tournament, but we've been fishing the hell out of this place, getting some levels. There goes my cell phone. Bob's Bar and Grill. Bob speaking. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry. I already died. I don't think you can help me. Let him think about that one for a while. He wanted to sell me health insurance. So I told him I already died. Don't think you can help me, and hung up.
You're supposed to say Bob's Bar and Grill. This is Maggie speaking.
Maggie's off tonight.
That's the way Dad used to do it. This is Maggie. What can I do for you?
Oh, look. I got more YouTube spam comments coming up in the world. Google felt I needed to know that in a pop-up window on top of my game. Oh, son of a bitch. Some days I wish I had a brain. I jumped in my boat to reset all my rods and then came over and set them all back up, but I never changed the night.
buddy. You're doing fine.
I don't know. I'm getting senile. You may have to put me in a home soon.
Do you have mango roots and windmills?
How about no?
Yep. We're in the Mississippi River Delta. Where are you fishing at, Kenny? Yes, Delta. Oh, Dennis, do you mind? Give me a
He
damn
doesn't
stroke.
mind at all.
Sorry about all your ears.
I got on Gracie a while ago, so she growled until she got around the corner.
Ah, that's not the kind of fishing I didn't know about. It's not a night crawler. Put it down.
Somebody chopped his head off. I seen it floating across the screen. Or a night crawler.
Uh-oh. My UPS just clicked off and on. Do we still have power and internet?
Yeah,
We still have power. Do we still have internet?
I think so. My TV's still up. Why? What happened?
My UPS clicked. That usually means the power flickered,
Well,
which means the internet
usually
goes
if the
out.
power flickers, my TV turns off instantly.
Hmm.
Wonder if that means somebody's across the road. The dogs are barking like crazy.
Means either the sun's up or it's nighttime. That's what usually sets them off. It's either daytime or nighttime. Oh, yeah. The lights flickered that time for sure.
Only your room.
Oh, shit. And there was some thunder in the background. We getting storms again tonight? Well, obviously we are.
Excuse me. Yeah, damn it.
So if I disappear suddenly, it's because the thunderstorms knocked the power out. Or the internet. One or the other. Let me bring up my radar here and see what it looks like. Oh, that's a little bitty thing. Sure is making a lot of thunder, though. Ah, Nubs, you're slacking. Your catfish is on my side again. That's spastic little fish. Snooker just eating the hell out of shiners tonight. "24 minutes in, I've only got 89 pounds in my net." It is a rumbling and a grumbling out there now. Can I turn off the YouTube live stream over here now? I think I can. Computer's about to have a heart attack having 5 instances of this video up. On Twitch, Restream, YouTube, OBS. The computer's panting.
Went outside, check out the porch and play a little fetch. And then I seen a blue streak. We're in the house. I almost shut the dog door, but Morris is out there too.
Yeah, it's not a great time to be playing fetch right now. Freaking lightning flashing around. All right. It ain't much of a storm, sis. Honestly, so far. Unless it swells up some more. Farming.
I was out on the porch. If it's rain hasn't started yet. Thunder and lightning sure is. It's already raining at Jamie's.
Yeah, it ain't much of a storm though.
I don't know, it's really dark over towards Chattanooga.
Yeah, it's missing us on that side. We're just catching the edge of it. I mean, it could spin up a lot more like they do around here, but for now, it don't look like much. Might be some bigger ones later tonight, though, looking at the radar. Holy cow. I don't even know what rods I've set the hooks on and what I haven't. I got something big on all three of these rods
Yeah.
that won't come
All
in.
at once, of course.
The beeping. Come on, fish, just get your ass in here. Oh, one of them got away. Won't come in. There's one. This one ain't very big. I'll let the other one go. Uh, the silence when all the beepers stop is profound.
Where are you fishing at, Kenny? Besides the shower?
He was washing his tackle.
Well, I've had somebody cozy up to me a time or two, but not that close.
Got some weird sounding thunder. This sounded like heavy paper tearing, and it just kept going and going and going. Just it was crazy sounding. Uh-oh. That fish is heading for the windmills. I just bought these rods this morning, and I need bigger ones already. Nice. Ah, you didn't get me. I was watching my polls that time. Nice try, though. Yeah, nothing's biting my bait. I'll throw out the spoon. We'll give him the old glow in the dark spoon. See, works every time. Not touching that rod till you bit. Oh, oh, never mind. Something bit the spoon. Strike was done too early.
I get that error every now and then.
It's funny because the rod holder was beeping, the bell was ringing, pole was bending. I picked it up and it said strike was done too early. And to add insult to injury, it was Nubs' damn catfish. Times two.
Nubs is being boring again.
Yeah, he's been talking a little in chat. He must be eating dinner.
Hi, Gracie. Yes, I know the door's shut. No, you can't go outside. Not right now. You can't go out right now. You have to wait. I know, it's hot.
Who doesn't want a barbecued puppy? Are you shitting me?
I hope not. It hurt.
Guess who's mowing their lawn?
Really. The guy across the street is?
He's over there mowing his lawn in the middle of a fucking thunderstorm.
I seen him outside a while ago when the girls and I were out there. That's what I think they were barking at because he was messing around in the back of his truck.
Now he's out there mowing his lawn. Lightning flashing, thunder moving.
What?
Oh, Arizona. He's a fella.
He's probably got a beer holder on that lawnmower anyways.
Samus has got her nose stuck out the window looking at him like, what the fuck's he doing?
She's mad because she can't go outside either. Well, Justin brought home a lot of potatoes, and I don't feel like peeling potatoes tonight, so I can cook us a hamburger if you want,
Peel them. Why the hell do you peel them?
or you can have a bowl of cereal.
You don't peel them anyways. You just
Cut them up.
wash them and chop them up. I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll go in there and do it. Or you can just make us a hamburger. I don't give a shit. I don't
Amy
know
says-
what that was, Samus.
Jamie says, well, I got one kid watching TV, one kid outside singing to God, and one kid crying because he can't make his bed. Never a dull moment.
That's usually what we do. We brown up, we cook up some potatoes, just chop them up into chunks and cook them up with brown some hamburger, throw in some cream of mushroom or chicken or something soup, and
Lots of herbs.
mix it all up with the potatoes. Make kind of a potato soup, and it's really good. As long as Rue doesn't make gravy like that last batch of potatoes a couple weeks ago. That was some funky stuff.
I can't remember what I put in it now.
I don't either, but I don't know what it was, but I just know it was awful.
That was then. I put some kind of leftovers in it, but I can't remember what.
Tasted like some of that Chinese sauce or something. It was like sweet and sour sauce. It was gross.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Now I remember what it was. I put some Carolina Gold in it.
I don't know what that is. Whatever it was nasty.
Do you have the link?
The what?
Competitioning.
You'd slap your headset. 'Cause it sounded like you said that underneath of a pillow.
The competitioning.
Competitioning. Interesting. That competition is almost for you. If only it was, do you have the weight?
Yo.
Somebody just started a fishing competition titled, do you have the length? Damn it. I can't hit the right button to save my life. Over here playing musical fishing rods trying to pick up the right one. So, what's the verdict, Drew? You want me to go chop up potatoes, or you just gonna do a hamburger?
That's up to you.
It's up to you. You're cooking. I'm just gonna go help.
If you're gonna chop potatoes, I'll cook them.
All right,
I just get tired of chopping them.
that's fine. I need to get out of this chair for a few minutes, anyways. I've been sitting here all damn day.
I went and watched dishes a while ago, so sinks are clear.
Stupid catfish, leave my rod alone. Ugh.
These people are crazy.
You guys can entertain yourself with watching Nubs pulling fish for a while. I'm going to AFK to go cut up some potatoes for dinner. I'll be back. You watch him. Make sure you ain't cheating.
My hands are sweating.
Hair is sweating.
Hands.
Oh. Maybe if you let go of that 11 pounds, it'd quit.
I'd lose it. Try to hold it. Now's your chance to get 10 levels on him. No, I'm good. I got already 2 or 3. It's good. Ouch.
Do you already do dinner notes?
Did I already do it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how many fish I caught today. I came
It
in
doesn't
with
tell you that anywhere, does it?
no, but I came in with 350 shiners. I only have 20 left.
Oh,
And that's only half the bait. I use cut bait too.
jeez. You guys have been fishing way too much. We should have went and did some 7 days.
Yeah.
Woo-woos. All right. Wait. Makes me grumpy though. No, I mean the next day. Yeah. Well, we didn't get any rain out of that storm. Apparently, there's supposed to be more later. So.
No thunder, no lightning.
A lot of thunder and lightning. I was out on the porch with the puppies and saw one of them come down, big blue streak, and we hauled ass in the house. Probably not the best idea to hang out on the porch under the oak trees. I do love a good thunderstorm though. Still hear some. Over towards the Trenton side, it sounds like. I'm gonna be okay a bit in a piece.
Wrap it up.
You gonna get in trouble in there. I didn't close the kitchen up, so you need to stay in here.
7 days to die is patching on the bottom of my stream right now.
Ah.
It's up to 91%.
Nubbles, where'd you go?
I ran out of shiners.
Ran out of shiners.
Yeah, he said he went through 250 shiners.
No,
I'm surprised that's all it was.
350 plus other bait.
That does not surprise me even a little bit.
That's a lot of dang shiners. Satisfactory Experimental has an update, and so does Deep Rock.
They're doing a lot of stuff with Satisfactory. They've been changing stuff on there so fast I haven't even wanted to play it lately because it'll be different tomorrow. I'll give them a few months and then I'll boot up a new Satisfactory world.
Are the tarpon considered a flounder?
No, tarpon are not flounder. Why?
Trying to see if I could change up bait for cheaper.
Oh. Tarpon are more like a bass as far as their eating habits go. Oh.
You know it's bad when you're spending 200K on bait.
For a farming run. Team Elements, you were doing all right today, but you just fucked up. Well, you wanted rain, Ruth. Sounds like it's raining now. Yes.
I upgraded my other two rods to 55.
Nice.
I gotta try this reel out. Supposed to be real nice.
I like how your trolling motor drops down. Does it actually work?
Which one?
What is this? What is this? I got things from Nobles.
Oh, it finally sent. Oh, that's a weird time to send it.
It just popped up in my fishing screen. Ah. Well, I know what we're doing later. Try that out.
You should like it. It's a base building. And it's got Twitch integration for voting.
Holy cow. I'm sitting here without a bite now. All my rods win at once.
Hey, 82 pounder.
I didn't even have to reel. He just skidded right in. Unlike that one.
It's funny because I'm both right in the way, and you see the fish going around with the boat.
I can't see your boat. It disappeared once you got out of it.
Damn.
I had a load of fish. I don't even know what
Oh,
this one
man.
is. He's heading for the horizon. Oh, he's a drum. He's not a Unio. He's nice though. He might be a trophy. He's definitely a trophy. I was wrong. 3 fish on, 3 unis.
I'm speechless. I forgot to change the time.
That was like 180 pounds of fish in just a few seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, you got your permit.
Between repairs and new rod, I burned another 400K.
Damn.
And bait.
I barely got that much. Well, I'm back up to 600,000 now.
About 700 shiners and 600 dark cut.
Damn. 250,000 in bait. Don't let the guys down there at poor old Lone Star Lake hear that. They'll be like, what?
That was seriously a weird time to send it.
What's that?
I said that was a weird time to send the gift. Like I said, it's scheduled for today, but it didn't tell me a time.
Ah. Yeah, just got around to it now.
Because I got a email on my end that it was sent. I get some weird shadow boxing because you put your flashlight and it hits the boat and it puts a weird shadow.
Here, does this help?
Yep. Anyway. And it's flashing now.
Yeah, I was turning it off and on. a nice tiki torch we can stick in here on a post. Big citronella torch.
Oh, we need all sorts of that. I get candles, incense, torches.
The best thing in the world. To go down there to Bath and Body Store and buy a big tube of that Skin So Soft lotion. Just rub that shit on. Like a mosquito won't get within a half a mile of you. I had a tube on the deck, but it's now literally on the deck because the puppies chewed it up the other day.
Oh, that's meant like melted.
No. Nope, the puppies found it. That shit can't taste good, but they chewed it anyways.
Yeah, it's gonna be nasty.
Look how many fish I've caught since I hooked those 3 uniques. 3 uniques hit all at once, then nothing. Not a nibble.
Yeah. I haven't got any uniques yet.
Could be because some fucker showed up and parked his boat on my lines. Well,
Damn right.
instead of parking back here in the garage, like a normal person would.
My blade's towards the line, so I cut them all. Or better yet, put it at like 2 miles an hour so I can wind it on the blade and then speed off at 200. You know,
That was
miles an hour.
That was the thing. There were some sport fishers even back in the day that would run their bass boats over top of trot lines to cut up the trot lines. Didn't like commercial fishers. Thought we ruined the fishing. Even though we didn't take bass, weren't allowed to keep bass.
That's when you put bottles floating with a note inside that says "Get good."
There were other things done to discourage that behavior. Less friendly than a bottle with a note.
Yeah.
My dad knew where all the rock piles were in that lake because he'd fished it forever. And he'd go out there and put his trot line float jugs around the rock piles. No trot line. He'd just put some jugs there like there was a line there. So then bass boats would slam into the rocks when they're trying to cut his lines. And there were ruder things.
Yeah, the reel I got is an Empress 7000. It has a really good recovery. So I
Nice.
just winch them right in.
What's the drag on it? What are you up to?
It's 55 pound, but it's
Nice.
55 and a half. A 47-inch recovery.
Very nice. I don't know what the hell I'm using. I already forgot what they were.
Leviathan 10,000s.
Yeah. Those are the ones. I got 3 Leviathan 10,000s and that Turbolino, the 78 or the 70 pounder.
Uh-oh. Servers are going.
Sure,
The servers. Fishing Planet servers are going.
they are.
Yeah.
Was there a message or something? Because I didn't see anything.
There's a message that wants to pop up and it's just saying running. Oh, there it is.
I don't think it was the server because I'm still here. I think it was just you.
Well, it takes a while for you.
You said it said you were offline and now it says you're online.
But Discord's not an issue.
You left, you were offline, you're online. I'm still fishing.
And it didn't give him my fish. I just caught a trophy.
Dirty bastards. And it pulled all your poles back in.
It did. Dirty bastards. At least let me accept the trophy.
My fishing just straight up died. You've caught like 8 fish since the last time I had a nibble.
You just see me just popping it up in the air like nothing.
Problem is they get too easy, your XP goes to crap. When you whip that pole back over your head to cast it, and I caught a shiner right in the face.
It's okay, I only have 700 left.
Alright, I gotta go help my sister. I'll be right back. Probably.
Jack had that demo installed when you guys were last playing it. He just finally got around to it. Jake did.
Did all the beeping make anyone insane while I was gone?
Possibly. My brother said he's on Act 5,
Very good.
and he's wondering if we could rush him through it.
Rushing through it. I don't know about rushing through it, but we can certainly help. He put in some work. That was why I didn't go help him earlier. I told him to work on his campaign, because the last time I went to help him on his campaign, he was there for like 2 minutes and then left us to go do something else. I was like, fuck that. So you put in some work, then I'll come help you. So it sounds like did anyways.
Yep.
I needed help get through that part of the campaign myself, so feeling.
No, didn't.
Nope, I did. I wouldn't now that I changed my build, but the build I had at the time wasn't cutting it.
Damn it. I was too slow.
Oh, what'd you do?
I was adjusting it.
I look your way, huh?
Yeah.
Now what you need is a couple Carolina rigs, so you can have like 3 hooks on each pole. That ought to be fun, huh?
Yeah. Like 15 lines out there, fitting hooks. It just didn't have anything in like in the 56 range. It had a 55-pound leader and a 57 line.
That's the way my new lure rod is. The leader's close, but it's not quite there. It's definitely the weak link.
Because I have the room for it if it was closer to 56. I could have maxed it all the way out.
So when's your brother wanting to do the thing?
I don't know. I message him.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to finish filling up my net with those.
Just a little bit. I was tempted to go upgrade my net again, but I don't think it's worth it.
think so either. Especially since I'm very likely to buy us both the Congo pack come payday.
I'm trying to win it on Monday.
Yeah.
He says he's gonna take a shower, and then he's gonna jump on.
There's a lot of onions in this potato soup, and I don't remember cutting up any onions.
You know, how'd that happen? Hey, if you turn just a hair to your left, I can watch Nubs being AFK too.
He's not AFK. He's there. He's fishing.
Oh, I thought he was AFK.
No, you can watch Nubs catch those 86 pounders.
That was a nice one.
11.7.
That's an 86-pound unique black
Oh,
drum.
nice.
Yeah, I need to see a doctor.
You might have a hard time walking there.
They got a wheelchair for a wheelchair. Doubling up.
Makes me think of that woman on the plane. Remember that one there? The fella sits down next to the woman on the plane and she goes, ha, ha, achoo! Oh! And a couple months later she says, achoo! Oh, oh, oh! He looks at her and says, you okay, ma'am? She says, yeah, sorry. She says, I have a condition where every time I sneeze, I orgasm. He goes, oh, wow. Are you taking anything for it? She goes, pepper.
Mhm. I heard that one.
Pepper.
Oh, am I?
Oh, am you? Somebody yanking the nubs chain?
Hello there.
when I went outside earlier
Hello there. Welcome back, man.
to check on the puppies.
Get your tackle washed. You ready to fish now? Puppies or
When I, before the storm,
oh,
when we went out on the porch, I rolled around the corner and there lay my bra. So I picked it up and I chased your dog all around the porch and beat her with it, and Gracie ran. But when Gracie came back out, I smacked her a couple times with it too to get the point across. They got it off the dresser this time. Wasn't on the trunk.
ah. Oh no, my fan turned off.
Hello.
There's no way to turn on my fan and leave it on forever. It's got electronics in it. It shuts itself off after 12 hours.
You're talking computer or an actual
No,
fan?
big pedestal fan. It's liable to get rewired one of these days.
I was about to say that's a temperamental computer fan there.
Your friend router is offline. I was gonna nag Kenny to come fish with us, but if I remember right, he's on console, huh?
Damn, that's hot.
It is. I'm just making my nose run. That is potato lava right there. Well, this bite is awful. I think we'll just call it quits.
The guy with the Congo pack, right?
Yeah.
We're over here leveling. He's messing around in Texas, trying to finish the Mad Eye.
Ah.
He was like level 43. He went to go mess around a couple hours at the Congo. He's at 50.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. It's a Ruyan.
Stop that. You gotta type down, Rude.
Everybody stop. I have to go back to my big hooks. I'm all rigged on 5/0. I need to go back to my 8/0.
Should upgrade too to the 8s. At least on a 70. You put the 8 on it.
I had an 8 on all of them all day. Till I came back over here a while ago. The only difference I see on the 5/0 is my unis are a little smaller and I catch a lot more catfish. About ready to flip over to some 10/0 just to see what it does to my uni size.
You can sit over there with the pump.
With the what?
With a pump to inflate your size over there.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
gotta keep an eye on that. Actually, I'm gonna lower it.
On what?
My 70 pounder. The drag was up one for some reason.
That'll get you in trouble. Briefly.
Yeah, lucky I got it's only a 14-pound fish, so they just snap it.
I'm taking my 70 for a ride right now. Don't turn your big ass around. I've definitely got a uni drum. I'm trying to turn him and he's basically ignoring me.
You must be done eating.
How can you tell?
Your Bob just teleported in.
She just finished licking my bowl and vanished.
One minute she's nowhere in sight, and the next minute she's standing on the trunk behind me. No, crazy. Not crazy. Be careful. Samus, want your puppy? I'm willing. Shut the door, but it's too damn hot.
£90.98.
Nice. I got something big too.
They have a new Star Trek series out, Ed.
Yeah. Probably
Looks
garbage.
horrible.
Strange New Worlds.
Probably garbage. Anything Hollywood puts out anymore is garbage.
The Orville looked pretty decent. Looked hilarious.
All
They
new
made it-
faces, that's for sure.
Well,
They made
yeah,
it
it
a
has to
comedy.
be. Because it'll be entirely crewed by gays and lesbians.
Samus, what'd I tell you? Out. That's not yours. You had yours. She's pretty sure she didn't.
The
Because she
creator
swallowed it without tasting
Family
it.
Guy is Seth MacFarlane, right?
I have no clue.
That was nice.
'91. Yeah, that's real nice.
Yeah.
You just had to one up me by 0.4 pounds, didn't you?
Just had to. Gotta pay the fish, you know. I threw a stone in there. I mean, totally legit. Legit. Do they gut the fish before they weigh them?
No. And yes, people have cheated. People have been caught shoving sinkers in their mouths.
Gotta get that extra 5 pounds, you know?
Most bass tournaments, though, the fish have to be live. And you actually get penalized if one of your fish dies before they're released.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hmm.
Hello. Hello.
Hold on 1 second.
What if I don't want to?
What did he say?
Hold on a second. Apparently, he can't hear us. So when he comes back, pretend like you can't hear him.
I don't even need to try to do that.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, come on, fishy.
Can you hear me now?
Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Sure.
I thought it was going to be a much bigger fish than that.
All right. So Ed, would you and my brother be able to help me speedrun through Act 5 and 6 and whatever acts is left?
Would we be able to? Yes.
Oh gosh, you're gonna have to mute your tab.
Will we? I don't know. Got any money?
Cool.
Yeah.
Can
Who's
you hear
got?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're echoing.
You got stream open? I take it.
You got Twitch open
You
or?
got echo, echo, echo.
Just intense sound.
No, it's this mean old drum won't come in.
Ed, did you hear what I asked?
I did. Did you hear what I answered?
No, I didn't. I was adjusting my settings. What did you say?
Jeez.
You
Okay, that's it. I'm out of here. I
you,
can't handle
you
it.
need to mute your stream tab. It's a hell of an echo.
I'm not streaming.
No, but you're watching mine.
No, I'm not.
Then why is there such an echo?
I have no idea.
Was that on Luzon?
It might have been on reset. She might be leaving for her own echo.
Yeah, so anyways, what was the answer to help me speed run?
I said, are we able? Yes.
It's
Are we
me.
willing? I don't know. You got any money? I think the echo was on your end, Rue.
Yes, it was. I opened YouTube. I went to subscribe.
We're yelling at Charlie to turn off his tab, and you're like, I can't take this, and you left, and the echo quit.
Yep,
Okay. Some
exactly.
orders for chicken.
That's when I discovered it was me.
Yeah. We'll be along a little bit, Charlie.
Very nice. All right, I'm gonna order some chicken, put some Diablo. And I found I have a 3-day weekend coming up. I am so damn excited.
You get all kind of lawn mowing done.
That doesn't take long, but yeah, I'm excited about that too.
You're a strange bird.
Just I can believe that lawnmower is like twice, 3 times my regular size.
Ugh.
What do you got, like a 5.6?
Look at that lunker. New personal
Oh,
record,
nice.
red drum.
You heard that, right, Ed?
What?
He said twice his regular size, and I said, what's that, like a 5.6?
Ain't no 11.7.
Check out your stream now, Ed,
Uh-oh. What have you done?
on YouTube.
Oreo, welcome back.
Right.
Yeah, this was his
I'm-
computer, and I
I'm-
never bothered to log over to
I'm-
mine because I couldn't remember the password anyway.
I'm not sure if it's cool or creepy that our friend that died 5 years ago is now talking in my YouTube channel.
Pastry and fries, 6 pieces of chicken, cheese sticks and fries.
It's cool, but a little weird at the same time.
That's because I use his computer, his accounts.
So that was my biggest yet red drum.
I told Sammy she could come in now, but she wandered off after the food disappeared.
It's less interesting once the food's gone.
Chicken and cheese sticks. $1.49 delivery fee. Nice.
Plus a 20% upcharge and a tip.
So there's a huge possibility I'm gonna get out early tomorrow due to having scouts and crew, which is gonna be pretty awesome.
Due to what?
The scouting crew. That's when people decide it's very typical where I work, where people decide to take off on a Friday or Monday, because people are lazy.
Mhm.
It's mostly old people.
They're not lazy. They're just fucking tired of the shit.
Yeah, that's true. They're about to retire.
All right, if you guys are going off to play Diablo, I'm gonna run away now.
What? You want a Diablo? Want to hang out? Listen to us kill demons?
I don't even want to watch it or listen to it or anything.
You're weird. It's
Well,
no different than killing
if-
zombies.
if-
They're just demons
If you would
instead.
actually play Diablo, what character would you be into? That'd be interesting. Maybe sorcerer, maybe.
None of the above. Have fun.
So kill zombies, but not demons. I guess we ought to go do some Diablo, eh, Nobs? Eh,
Yes.
eh.
Well,
The man's addicted. He can't let go of his rod.
I can't.
Okay, buddy, put it down.
I said, wait for my order. Play some Diablo while I wait for my chicken.
Drop the rod and get out of the puddle.
Okay, let's see. Let's start it. Act 5.
$672,000. Well, I got some money back anyways.
Oh, I'm in my boat.
You're what? Oh, think there you are. I went in. Oh, oh. God, I tried to hit you with a rod. I can't get in your boat.
Wow, that was a lag.
That's some good stuff.
All right, I'm just gonna exit out right here. And for you folks in stream, we're shutting down the fishing. We're gonna go do a little Diablo for a little bit. A little Diablo 4. You're welcome to stay. But actually, I'm gonna kick y'all right the hell out. Because I'm actually gonna shut the stream off and start it back up as a Diablo stream. So I don't have to manually split videos because I'm lazy. So stream is ending, and we'll be back in a few minutes with some Diablo. Thanks for hanging out with us.